Let the Amen sound from his people again. Charisma, yeah, that's a good song. Praise to the Lord, the Almighty, the King of creation. Hold my soul, praise him, for he is my health and salvation. All ye who hear, now to his temple draw near. Praise him in glad adoration. Praise to the Lord, who of the things so wondrously reigneth. Shelters he under his wings, he so gently sustaineth. Hast thou not seen how thy desires have been? Entered in what he ordaineth. Is to the Lord who has prosper thy rock and defend thee. Surely his goodness and mercy shall daily attend thee. To renew what the Almighty can do, with his of he befriend thee. Is to the Lord, you that all that is in me adore him. All that is bright and I am now his graces before him. Let the Amen sound from his people again. Gladly will ever adore him. Let the Amen sound from his people again. Gladly forever adore him. What was after? Am I in the right emails? Yeah. Updates. I was here somewhere. Oh yes. Before I do that, I should. 6. Wait. It's actually REAT STORE. Ooh, fancy. Okay. So I'm guessing that's my bank account. I've got 200. What's this being? Give me a sec. No limits. And okay, so I've got creator coins and I spend them on these blue bucks. Okay, but how much? Aha, it says down the bottom 500, 1,000. So I don't have enough yet. But I can buy money for, not that I need money, but for content creator coins. Okay. Or blue bucks coins. Okay. What does... No. Settings, what are these? Okay. Interesting why he has two mics, but anyway. Hello. How's it going? Good. Yourself? That's good. Yeah, I'm about to go up to corrections, just having a look at something first. Where is that?
How many people are in prison right now?
Probably none. I don't know.
That's fair.
Like that one.
Alrighty, well, stay safe out there.
I will. You too?
I'm gonna go catch some bad guys doing bad things on the road.
Okay, fair enough. Enjoy.
Will do, take care.
Yep, I will. So what do you get for... what can you spend these on? I guess I can't know unless it's only on money. Seems a bit different. Because why would you have blue bucks if you could just spend the content creator store, content creator coins on the money? If that's all there is. But I don't think I can see anything else. Grow your wealth, more possibilities. Okay. Must be a store somewhere. Let me just reread. Go back. Did not no, looking at the issue, see small boost history conversion from effort 1-to-1 okay, so you use it in city where blue bucks is supported. Just got to find out where that is. Earn creators over time while you're alive. These points are what you spend on money in blue bucks each. Okay. So I've got to find out that. Okay. Anyway, right. Might do that another day. I don't know, unless there's something. Can't see any new things. Where is it? Okay, that's sold. That I do need to contact them. Worry about name. Worry about that a bit later. Okay. Well, up to the MRC. Where is the MRC there? Not that I should need it, but yeah. Why not? Should I? Nah. I think I'll be alright. I won't bring the trailer and vehicles up there.
Northbound on Strawberry Avenue, West Coast 289.
How are we doing today?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Not bad.
That's good.
Just pulling you over just because your registration on the AMPR's come up expired. I don't know if it's having a moment or not, but
could
just wanted
be
to double check.
expired.
I'll quickly double check for you.
Yeah. What am I doing? Gotta think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're chilling. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll just run this.
Yeah.
The registration is expired, but I'm sure
Yep.
you'll be able to go get it fixed
Yeah.
up as soon as you can.
Yep. I'll go
Alright.
do that now
Absolutely.
before I
No
head up to
problem.
the MRC.
Too easy. Alright, thanks
No
for that.
worries. Have a good one. Enjoy your
You too.
day. Be careful
You
out
too.
there.
Same goes.
Yep. Ah. Oh, wish it was the same as the license. And I could just renew both at the same time. Where am I going there? So I need to turn here. Move locals. Why are you beeping at me? Hey Scar, how are you? I'm pretty sure you're the right one because I've had a few people pretending to be you, so I better just double check. Let's have a look here. Why is this locked? That shouldn't be locked. Yep, you are. That's good. Yeah, I'd have a quick squizzy at this. Yeah. I see you can buy money for it, but no point me doing that. Because, yeah, let's just say I got plenty of money. 18 mil. I don't know what to do with it all. But, yeah, it's pretty, pretty cool. I just got to figure out where to spend it when I can actually get some of these blue bucks coins. Just, yeah. That's the hard bit, figuring out what you spend it on. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, can't blame you. Just, I don't know what to do. I keep buying vehicles, but I bought a house, I bought vehicles. It doesn't go down. I don't even have my house for sale. One thing I do wish with the house is I could get somebody to do it up. It just, yeah, the group that do it, apparently they don't have anyone to do it, so, very annoying. But, what can you do? Yeah, I've got in there. The only thing I saw... Wait, where is that? Is the background, which I did change. I like the looks of this one. Just simple, dark. I like dark. And I don't mind the tattoos. Not that I'm into tattoos much, but yeah. Yeah, just I don't see anything else. I don't know if there's meant to be anything else other than the background, but yeah. It's the only thing that's come up for me. It's nice to see your money here. I'm guessing that's only what's in your bank by the looks of it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Just trying to get this event that I've got planned through VicPol up and running. It's just trying to contact the businesses to see if they want to... what's it called? Yeah. I figured it would be just the bank. Simpler. Because otherwise you gotta look at, you know, what money people have, and they got different types, like the dirty and the clean, and yeah, might be a bit complex to integrate it right away. Maybe it's something that could be done in the future, but yeah, it's not a big deal. At least not for me anyway, as a non-crim. But yeah, it's just got to try and find... Like, I want to contact them in City for this event, but I can't. Because none of them are around, so... and I'm always that busy with corrections and sheriffs and parks and all that. It's just, yeah, my 4 jobs. Yeah. Just sometimes I feel a bit overwhelmed. But I like doing it. It's just, yeah. I'm trying to encourage people to, actually get involved in the city and do stuff, but it's not always that easy. Just, yeah. Like, getting involved with corrections and doing corrections, like trying to, make it enjoyable, but I can only do so much because there's not many people that fly in. So it's like, yeah, okay, I want to do this, but I can't do this because they just don't fly in. So it's like, it's frustrating. Like I'd like to do, visitation training and stuff, but I can't because, yeah, you get one other person other than me, or maybe 2, and you're lucky if you can do your visitation. Like you sort of want 4 people flying to do it. So it's like, frustrating. But I can only do what I can to make it interesting. It's just, yeah. I don't know. Just, yeah. But I wouldn't mind if you turned up to the event that I got planned, if you have time. It'll be on probably not this weekend. I was planning on having it this weekend, but still got to contact people, and yeah, it takes a while for people to get back to me sometimes. So it might be next weekend. I'm planning to do it. It's just going to be an off-road event where we go up over Mount Chiliad and then up over another mountain, and basically it's going to be a community event where everyone gets involved. Yeah, but what I plan to do is have it that way at the start, have the different like different departments like DPS and staff and VicPol all have a table set up that people can come up to and ask questions, as well as businesses have a table set up at the start and at the end, just for questions, that they can answer. Just a way to interact with the community, because I find that it's lacking a bit. People don't want to interact unless it's to do with shooting, and it's like, really, if that's the only way you can interact with the city, well, maybe you need to rethink things, Can't be just all about shooting all the time. Yeah. But I'm making it as sort of, I guess you could call it a careers day, but I'm making it a part of the event. Where at the start and at the end you got the Q&As.
Go. Don't forget to lock the door. I might try to break out. No, joking.
Yeah.
Nah, I want to get out of here as quick as
just,
possible. Thank you. Bye. Nice to meet you.
That way there's something to do as well. It's not just, question and answers where nobody's likely to turn up. Yeah, I know. I've got what's it called? Basically, the company's giving money out. I can't think of what it's called. It's in the events thing anyway. for Vic Poll. But yeah, so there's going to be $1 million for first place for 3 different things.
Hey, Stephen.
Hello. And then if I can get some money for like a second place, then I will do a second place. But yeah, also giving some things out, like what was it, from 68 Motors, what do they call it, basically it's a discount thing, memberships, that's the word. So we're giving some of them out on the day to random people. So yeah, you know, just something to encourage people to, you know, get involved and, you know, show them that it's not all about shooting, that there's other things you can do if you put your mind to it. Yeah, that's the plan anyway. Whether it works out, I don't know.
You there, Stephen?
Hello.
Hey, mate. Can I give you 3 corrections cards for tonight? Because I don't know that I'll be around in time.
Yep, all good.
I've got an early start tomorrow.
Yeah, no, it's all good. That makes sense. Yes. Make sure you keep on top of yourself, you know.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm all good.
Yeah.
If there's no around
if there's
to
what?
give them job roles, just send me if there's no other leadership around to get through job roles, just send me an email and I'll pop in quickly.
Yeah, no worries, all good. Yeah.
All right, sweet as.
All right, have a good one. Enjoy.
Right, bye.
Bye. So yeah, that's the plan anyway, is to try and get people sort of interested in other things. And then I'll look at maybe doing some other sort of event in a few months or something. But yeah, get this one over and done with, and then look at, you know, what I can do after it. But it's my, you know, priority at the moment is to get this one sorted and stuff, as well as trying to obviously keep my hours up. But yeah, I've been dealing with your staff a lot. They've been really, really nice. The ones that I've been dealing with, which I do appreciate. Yeah. Unfortunately, I've had to be putting up a few prayers of late. Just some people, they don't want to follow the rules. So, unfortunately, prayers have to go up. I don't like doing it, but, you know, when they don't want to listen, like I try and, you know, give them a heads up indirectly that something they shouldn't be doing. But either they don't understand what I'm trying to hint at, or they just don't care. But unfortunately, it's the way things go. But yeah, Alicia's been helping out a fair bit lately. She's been doing really good. So, pretty appreciating that. Yeah, so really appreciate everything you've been also doing, Scar, in the background. I know I don't see much of it, but I know you're doing a fair bit in the background. Yeah. I've been having a few clowns looking at my live stream of late. It's been getting very annoying because they always seem to know where I am. So if that's not looking at my live stream, I don't know what is. They always turn up whenever I'm on duty. And they always are trying to, you know, punch me or shoot me or do something to me. It's like, really? Yeah, it just get annoying. So I've had to put a few prayers up about them. Yep. I know. It's just... I don't know why I'm popular. I don't do anything. You know, everyone seems to know me, but I don't do anything to try and get noticed. I'm just doing my job. I just don't get it. Why do people... You know, like apparently I've even got a fan thing in the email somewhere. Someone's made up. It's like, okay, right. And I see I've got I'm become a bit of a meme as well. It's like, why? I just don't understand it. Maybe it's due to my learning disability that I don't understand it. I don't know. But it's just one of those things I just don't understand. It just, yeah, don't get it. Yeah. But anyway, it is what it is. Yeah. I do really enjoy interacting with you when you're on, I can't think of his name. Your Crim character, he's a bit of a larrikin. I can't think of his name. Oh. I know the one I'm thinking of, but I just can't think of his name. Roomba. That's it. Yes. I love Roomba. Oh, he's great. Should do more with him, I reckon. He's a larrikin. I just love him. Yeah, he's great to interact with. Oh. Yeah. I don't think I've had much to do with Dave. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoy him. Yeah. I just enjoy interacting with him whenever I can. Just like, oh yeah, it's Roomba! What's gonna happen now? It's just like, you just never know what will happen. Just, yeah. Just, you know, whenever I can, I'd like to interact with him. Like, obviously, I don't, you know, like use your live eyes or anything to find him and try and interact with him that way. But yeah, if I do happen to just come across him, I do like to try and interact with him. Yeah. But yeah. Just, yeah. Yeah, I really enjoy you popping in. Thank you. Means a lot. Yeah, I'm slowly trying to grow the channel, but I think people don't like the long content, but it's just what I do. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. I'm about the same. I just go along with whatever is thrown at me. You know, I just like, oh yeah, I don't plan anything. Other than, well, I plan a little, but not much. Just, you know, I'm going to be on corrections. I might try and, you know, do training if I'm on corrections, you know. But I usually just see what gets thrown at me and try and go from there. Not always easy, but yeah, I'll do what I can. Yeah. But I like to interact with people. Just, you know, I don't like, you know, not interacting with people. I know there's some people who they don't really want to interact with others. But whenever I see someone, I always like to say, hi, how's it going? You know, even if that's all it is. You know, I still like to try to interact with them a bit. It's just me. Can't help it. Yeah, I know some people don't like me doing that, but what can you do? But how have you been going? Hope you've been well. It's channel 14. Yeah, I heard about that. Somebody told me that you got married. Congrats. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you did it. You're always so busy. You must have found some time somewhere. That's good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's always good to find someone who you can spend the rest of your life with, hopefully. It's just one of them things. Doesn't happen to everyone, but yeah. I wonder if any recruits will fly in tonight. Yeah, I can imagine. You know, it's hard to keep a server going. You know, like you have a good team behind you, but you still requires you to put a lot of effort in. You know, make sure that your team's doing the right thing, and you know. Yeah. Just one of them things. Yeah. Oh, I've got to... Where is this? Emails. Better message recruits, let them know I'm around. Because otherwise they won't clock on. I'm the most active in corrections at the moment. Which is a bit unfortunate, especially in the regards to FTO anyway. And same with the sheriffs as well. Just, yeah, I wish others would do a bit more, but yeah, I can't make them, so I put in what time I can and then leave the rest to the others. Whoever can stick in a bit of time here and there. Where is that? Action. Proby. Yeah. I've been trying really hard to keep these departments, these corrections and sheriffs going, but yeah, it just feels like an uphill battle. I just got to do what I can, and yeah, it's about all I can do. But yeah, I'm a senior FTO in corrections, sheriffs. Well, it's not really classed as a senior FTO, but yeah, basically the same deal. And in Vicpol, so yeah, I've been pretty busy. Unfortunately, I can't always Like, I do try and contact people in Vicpol to try and tick them off on stuff, but unfortunately, because of my, having to be in between different departments, it gets a bit hard sometimes. Like, and then out of city, got to think about stuff and, you know, like work, you know, so, yeah. Do what I can. But yeah, I've been pushing really hard to try and get where I can and do what I can. Like, yeah, I just can only do what I can do. Just check. Do need to get that repaired. Anyway, that can wait. But yeah, it's been good talking with you, Scott. Really enjoy it. I wish I could talk to you more in city, but yeah, I think our paths just don't cross that much, unfortunately. I'm always busy whenever I'm in city. I don't have time to stop that often. I'm trying to always make sure that I'm available for people. And, yeah, fair enough. I don't expect you to get around to me. But yeah, I just do enjoy our little talks that we sometimes have in city. Just, yeah, it's nice to have a chat with you sometimes. Yeah, just, I can only do so much though, as you're well aware. If you ever come up with an event that you think I might be interested in, let me know. I'm always up to trying to interact with people. Show off the city wherever I can. I know I don't get many viewers, but, you know, the ones that I do have seem to enjoy what I do, so, yeah. I know that they find that, like, corrections and stuff a bit boring, because not much happens a lot of the time. But, whatever. I like to show the city off as it is. I don't like to... Yeah, fair enough. I like to show the city off as it is and not, you know, put a, you know, a spin on it to make it seem like it's like this, even though it's not. You know, I like to sort of show the city as it really is. This is what, if you fly in, this is what you're going to come across. Sort of thing, you know. This is what you can expect. You know, I know people like to do a story and stuff, but I like to, you know, show the city as it is. The good, the bad, and the indifferent. Just, yeah. That way people see what it's like. You know?
What's wrong with the world?
Might grab the job. Yeah, can't wait till we get the new city, new prison in. Be interesting. Not that I don't like this prison. I love this prison. But, it might bring some new roleplay in. Don't know. just one of them things. Only time will tell. Plenty of people say they're interested, but saying they're interested and actually being interested is two different things. But yeah. I don't know. What's the time? I got about 2 hours before inductions. I'll have to run that. Yeah, I know I've gotten in trouble with, you know, members of Gov before, but I try not to do the wrong thing. It's just sometimes I don't realise that what I'm doing is wrong. It's just, yeah, I just try and work around what I can. Yeah, definitely don't mean to do the wrong thing by any stretch of the imagination. And any time I do get pulled up on something, I'll just try and learn from it to the best of my abilities. Yeah. One thing that definitely needs to be fixed in this MRC is the bags under the beds. Like, there's a bag under this bed and I cannot get it. It doesn't matter what I do, I physically can't get to it. Just, yeah, very annoying. Anyway, it's something that definitely needs looking into if this prison was to stick around. Hopefully it's not in the next one. Yeah. I hate to try and give the what you call it, devs more work. I really don't like doing it. I know they got plenty on their plate trying to do what they do. But yeah, sometimes I'm gonna have to, you know, get them to do a bit of work here and there. Just, yeah. Just one of them things. Just some minor things that need fixing up sometimes. One thing that really annoys me is the inmates. They like to be powerful. They will punch you, and then they will use the you know, they'll have all their tickets, they'll punch you, and then they'll run to the guy who lets them out of prison. And yeah, by the time you contact VicPol to deal with them because they're out of prison, because we can't do anything because they're out of prison, they're out of our hands now. You know, they basically get away with it. And they do it on purpose all the time. It's just like, really? I put prayers up about it, but yeah, I don't think a lot of the members of Gov care too much about dealing with it. Just like, you know, it is, the way I look at it, it is powerful. You know, you're doing something to gain an advantage. So in my opinion, if you're doing something to gain an advantage, that is classed as powerful. Or power gaming, if you want to call it that. Yeah, it's just something hopefully in the new prison it won't be something they can do. Because it happens a lot. Yeah, just don't know of any way to really stop it from happening. Because it's even hard to get their IDs because, yeah, by the time you get to them, they're already out. Just very difficult to deal with. And then they like to run into the fence and stuff and get knocked out. It's like, really? Okay, obviously you don't value your life too much. You know? Yeah. It's just like... Yeah, lots of people like to do silly things in the prison. They see it as... that they can get away with it because it's prison, you know. In prison you can do whatever you like, pretty much. But they forget that the city rules still apply even in prison. They seem to look at it as though the prison is a separate thing entirely, and if you're in prison, city rules don't apply the same way. So they do silly things in here. Sorry for offloading on you. Just frustrating sometimes. Just wish you could do something about it. I just don't know what can, other than, you know, putting prayers up. And then people will jump in to the prison just to get arrested. It's like, really? Why would you do that for? You know, it's not very realistic that you jump into the prison just to be arrested. You know, no one in their right mind would do that. But that's what some people do. It's like, okay, right. You can't think of anything better to do? Right. Some people just don't think out anything. Yeah. I love the penguin. Just do the penguin while you're doing yoga. Just, you know, why not? And also the weightlifting of the air. Yes, got to weightlift air. I'm so good at weightlifting. Woohoo! I'm the world's best weightlifter. I can weightlift air. Yep, I can increase my strength by weightlifting air. Not sure how I do that, but hey, whatever. It's a bit funny. Something to laugh at. Like the penguin. Yes, this is how you do yoga. You stand there and look all good with your feet together. Gotta have your feet really close together and act like a penguin. Best way to do this. What's this new mention? Common cases. Nope, I can't make that one. Frustrates me when I can't spell. Spell check doesn't always help. It's very difficult for me to spell. What do I need to do? Oh yes, I wanted to contact some businesses. Okay, I didn't even think about them. Maybe I'll message them. What's my... I have my phone number. Where is it? Contact, settings, services. Where is that? No, they're not here. Where is my phone number? Where did that go? I had it here somewhere there. Actually, he put a phone number out, so I might call him instead. That is 167255. Let's see if he's interested.
Hello, Stephen.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, hang on a sec.
That's right.
I said, hang on a sec. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Hello. Do you own the business? What you call it, business?
The taxis? Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
Okay, I was wondering if, because I'm planning an event. It's up to you whether you want to put some money towards it or not. But the main thing I was calling you about is, I was planning on basically setting up some tables for this at this event for businesses. I was wondering maybe you'd be interested. You know,
Oh,
to have
most
one.
definitely.
You know, that way you can. What's the word?
A little bit of advertising.
Yeah, you know, and Q&A and stuff. You know.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, more than happy to attend.
Yeah, it won't be till next weekend, probably at this point in time. It was going to be this weekend, but I still got to contact some other businesses to see if they want to. Give me a
Like a
minute.
careers expo kind of deal?
No, it's an off-road event.
Okay.
So, but at the start and at the end, I'm going to have some tables set up for people, if that makes sense, for businesses.
Yeah, okay.
Not just businesses, but, you know, like
Whomever.
big pole, corrections, you know, all that sort of jazz.
Yeah, okay.
Just, you know, that way people can come up to them and go, oh, we've got some questions, you know, just before the event actually starts, while we're waiting for people to turn up at the start.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then at the end, well, if people want to, you know, have a chat before they go, then they can, you know.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
That
Yeah,
was
definitely be
my
interested.
idea. Yeah. Sorry, I can't remember your name.
Tim? Tim.
Sorry?
Wait, my personal name?
Your name, you know, the business, you know, not the business name, but, you know, your name. If you get
Tim
what I mean.
Sandero.
Dim Sandero, okay. Could you just send that via text to me? And I'll,
Yeah, I can do that for you.
I'll
Are you
add
trying to
you
find my email?
Yeah.
I can put a dot engine in the general if you want. Oh, I could do that now.
Okay. Just, yeah, saves me. Yeah, looking. You're talking about...
There you go.
City...
General.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, I see it. You coming to the inductions tonight?
For corrections.
Yeah.
I'll see how much time I've got left. Because there's meant to be that court case as well.
Yeah. You're better off coming to the induction. Just saying.
Yeah, okay.
Given a choice, the induction would be better off. That way you can get that done, and then you can, other days you can look at, you know, in the court cases. Because court isn't something you got to worry about in regards to sheriffs, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yep. Well, I'm just going because I was the one that arrested Timmy Freeling the first time.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll see how we go, and
Yep.
I should see you there. I should see you at some point anyway.
Yeah. I'll send you through. This isn't the final. What's it called? Give me a minute to think. What this thing is called. Alright, thing. Alright, got so many things open. Community. Briefing. This isn't the final briefing. This is just, you know,
Like temporary.
Yeah. Because I've got to add other things and stuff.
Yeah, okay.
But this will give you the main idea of what's going on. It's just minor little things like who's putting money towards things and how much, you know, they're putting in.
Yeah, perfect.
But that's all that's really going to change, and obviously the date, because I'm probably going to have to shift it. I was planning on doing it this weekend, but yeah, the way things are going, because I still got to make the what you call it, you know, the banner,
The flyer?
Flyer, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I've still got to make that. So yeah, there's a bit to do.
Yeah, okay, perfect. But your email will have like the details, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna send that to you now.
Okay, perfect.
I'll also send you an image of the route. That way, yeah, I've got an idea. It'll be starting at City Central, but I don't have that whole thing from City Central all the way up to, you know, where we're going off-roading marked, but I'm sure you can figure out that bit.
Yes.
It's
yeah.
mainly the off-road bit and up to the Bendigo from the off-road bit.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
But yeah, so there.
Oh yeah. Sweet.
So that gives you a bit of an idea of what's going on. Yeah, just I've completely forgot about your business. So
No,
yeah,
that's all right.
so when I saw the message, I was like, yes, I'll grab you. But there is obviously going to be some what's it called? What's it called? There will be a thing for the businesses that come along and get involved.
Okay. Yeah. Sick.
So you might win.
Because you're taking like sponsorships, right?
Yeah,
sort of?
but that's not for the businesses. That's for the individuals.
Event?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
But there's going to be something from Vic Pole. I don't know if it's just. I think it's going to be just one, maybe a couple of grants. I think. Yeah, grants for businesses.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I've got just ignore the amounts that are in there at the moment. That's not the final, like what's been put in. But yeah, meant to give you a bit of an early one, but nah, it's fine. That's sort of the gist of what is going to happen.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
But yeah, if you want to, put a bit of money towards that, you're more than welcome. But don't feel pressured to. Okay.
Okay. Sweet. I'll let you know anyway.
Yeah, but I just thought I'll let you know that you can, and you can come along and stuff. Set up a table.
Yeah. Perfect. Well, thank you very much for the offer.
It
Much
might
appreciated.
be it might be have to be Vic Pole / Sheriffs putting up the tables, but yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
It's just because I've got to think about how we actually do that. I know that Vic Pole / Sheriffs can put out a table. If you get what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Out of the boot of their car.
Yeah. So that's the plan.
Okay. Lovely.
Yep. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Awesome. I'll talk to you soon. Thank you very much.
Give me a call if you have any questions in regards to that thing once you've had a look at it.
Okay. Yeah. We'll do.
Anyway, bye-bye. See you later.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Your call has been forwarded.
Hello?
Hello, is this Mr. Palms?
Yes, it is.
Hi, Vanilla Unicorn?
Hello. I was just calling in regards to an event that I'm coming up.
What's...
It's going to be an off-road event. But I was also planning to have at the start and end some tables set up for questions and answers for different companies. If they wanted to come along. But I was also wondering if people would like to... what's the word? It's not... basically put some money towards the event.
Yeah.
Prizes, if you get what I mean.
Yeah. I'm happy to do that.
There's a word for it, I just can't think of the word. Sorry.
Make a donation? Is it? Like a sponsor?
Sponsor, that's it.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. I was...
What sort of amount were you thinking?
Whatever you're happy to do. You know, I got no max or min price. It's just whatever you're happy with.
Something like, say, 500,000, something like that?
Sure. That will do.
Yeah, is that enough, or?
Yeah, that's plenty. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
no
happy
problem.
with whatever, you know.
Yep, no dramas. Yeah, we can sponsor that.
If you'd
What?
like, can I contact you through emails, and that way I can send you information
problem.
about the what's it called? The event.
Yeah, no problem at all.
All right, I'll get on to you.
No worries. I look forward to hearing from you.
Vanilla Unicorn, is that right?
Yeah, hang on. I'll send you...
I guess I don't-
Are you in the emails for Vanilla Unicorn?
No, that's one I don't have. I've got a few businesses, but not that one. I don't know where to find all the business.
That's alright. I'll send it to you.
No worries. Yeah, just...
There you go. Sent that to you there. So just go in, set your name up like you normally would,
Yep.
and I'll open a channel for you on there.
Yep.
Is it for any particular business or just personal event? Or
VicPol.
vehicle? No
Yeah,
worries.
so I'm doing it through VicPol.
Yep, no worries. I'll make a channel in there and I'll
Yeah.
pop you in it and we'll get that way we can communicate in there.
I guess read the house policies. I guess.
Yeah, look, that stuff's mainly for when you're coming in to the menu.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure what to click on with the thing. Yeah. All good. I'll be in touch. Thank you for
No
calling
worries.
me
I'll
back.
add no dramas. I'll add you to a channel once I have it open.
Yep. No worries. All good. Okay.
No worries. All right.
Catch you
Thank you.
around.
Bye.
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 Edit emails. No. What am I trying to do? Well, I want the tablet. Edit profile. Shouldn't have. Anyway, I'm gonna turn that off to then do. Where the hell is it? Changed all this. is it? Why can't I find what I'm after? Can't find it that way. No. Okay. Okay. And then go. Which one's Vanilla Unicorn? I can't remember off the top of my head. No, it's not it. This one? Yeah. Vanilla Unicorn, okay. Okay. Okay, I gotta think about food in head before this induction. I should go out here. Can't be in here. 996 back from head. Anyone on duty? That is they can put their vehicles away, or they can get towed. Okay. Where are these inductees? There's supposed to be at least 2, I thought, tonight. The one is... No, 3, I think. So how many do I have? 3, yeah. Um, oh dear, I get to think. Hello,
Hello.
how are you today?
Good, how are you?
That's good. Give me a sec. I just checking something for. Where is? Yeah, no, that's induction announcements. That's not it. The corrections one.
I won't be here for the... I don't know how long this is going to take, but I have to leave about 10 minutes before 9 p.m. because...
Won't go that long.
Okay,
Like,
cool.
when you say 9, what? That's 9 city time.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So currently it's 7:54.
Yeah.
So I can be there for about 50 minutes, and then I have to go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where is it? I know what I'm after. We're supposed to be having at least 3 come tonight. Oh, where is that? I know what I want. I definitely know.
In the induction chat, I can...
Where is it? That's court. That won't help. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong spot. Ah, there. Daryl Smoke. Is his name? One more.
Daryl Smoke wants his roles removed.
Yeah. Well, I shall remove him from emails then. Since he's not interested.
Just me and Sean O'Connor.
There's some others, but whether they come or not, well, who knows.
No, but they're the only ones that have reacted to say they're coming tonight on the thing.
Okay.
Sean O'Connor is typing. I asked him if he's coming. Alright, just me then.
Okay. Yep, well, might as well get started.
I've read the handbook like it told me to.
Yeah, we still got to go through it. But first things first,
Yeah.
I shall give you a key card.
A corrections one?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep, sweet.
Unless you've already got a
Gonna say,
key
'cause
card.
I've got a police one, but
Oh.
not a prison one.
Okay, can you pass that one back then?
Oh, I don't need the prison one?
No,
Okay, cool.
thank you.
That's alright.
Yeah, you'll have your sheriff stuff, I'm guessing.
Yeah, police and my corrections radio.
Yep. You got a corrections radio?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, you won't, because you're sheriff as well, aren't you?
Mm.
Yeah.
And my roads.
Yeah, because you're sheriff, you've got the correct Big Pole key card.
Yeah.
So that's fine. It's just if you weren't sheriff, you wouldn't have that key card.
Gotcha. And then do I need to switch it to the other job role, not the police one, the Department of Public Services recruit?
No.
Huh?
No.
Okay, cool.
Unless you're Vic Pole, you shouldn't have the police one.
No, sheriff. Police sheriff.
Oh, you're saying you've already got corrections job role?
I've got a police job role that has me for sheriff, so I don't know. Is there a police corrections job role?
No. It's only when you become Vic Pole that you get, you can come into here as Vic Pole.
No. What I'm trying to say is, what job role do the corrections have?
DPS.
Yeah, that's what I just asked you. Would you like me to switch to that one?
If it's not police, if it doesn't have police in it, then yeah. Let me double check.
DPS recruit.
What's the command again? I can't think of it. How do I swap jobs? Job list is it? From this job. I can't think of how to swap jobs.
I have to go to the job center in Sandy, but if we join a call, we can start the booklet.
No, you got to be here in person.
Alright, well, I'll be
You
back in
can
a
wait.
second. Okay,
You can just stay on that job role,
Yeah.
and then worry about it after.
Yeah.
Just give me a second. I'll just check.
I've got the booklet open, ready to follow along when you're ready.
Yeah, no worries. My main email's not the police. Why can't I keep clicking on police? I don't know. Oh, what was I thinking? Oh yeah. My jobs. One word. So it should be Department of Public Services is the one that's for corrections.
Say that again, Department of Public Services?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, I'm on that. I can be on that.
Yep, just checking.
Yeah. Alright, well,
where
let's
is...
get this show on the road.
Where is... So just... Wrong one. Where is that one? Emails are all over the place.
I'm very confident with the call signs and rank structure, by the way.
Okay. Do you want to just join the channel that I'm in?
It has to be done in city.
Yeah. We do it in city, but this is that way you can see the handbook exactly where we're up to.
Oh yeah, I don't see you in a VC.
Must be because you don't have the role. Give me a second. That's a bit different. Anyway. Give me a moment. Open like you. I will ask Brady to come down and give you your job role in a minute.
I've got the job role.
Oh yes. Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. I don't need to ask him to do that. Oh, thank you.
That's right.
Correction. Okay, that's just thing.
Then I don't need the corrections awaiting induction role. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Sorry. Just trying to get this going because
DPS training.
am in a bit of a time crunch.
Yeah, all good. So you should be able to join now and see everything. Okay, give me a moment to pull up the handbook, wherever it is. There it is. Later I'll send you. Actually, won't worry about sending it to you. Just later go into Corrections RP channel. By the way, don't speak in emails. Just, yeah, that's it. But later go into Corrections RP channel and look at threads. And in there, there's some useful stuff.
I can't see that. I can only see visitation requests. That's the only channel I can see.
It'll be in Corrections documentation. You can't see that? You should be able to.
I could before to remove my awaiting induction role. Now I can't.
Huh.
Do I need like the correction? Hold on, wait. Let me look at your roles and see.
Give me a sec. I think I know what I missed. Give me a minute. Open my view.
Corrections Victoria officer.
Yeah, that's the one. I've got to find that.
Why do you have a gold star? What's that mean?
I just got a gold star for being good.
Oh, nice.
That was a while ago. Like a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Where is that one? There's Sheriff's Officer. After Corrections Officer. Oh, there. Whoops, give me a sec. There we go. Now you should see everything.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep, so you should see Corrections up here. So don't worry about going there now, but just later go in there and have a look.
Yep.
At the threads.
Whilst you're doing the document, can I make my uniform just to speed up? Like stand, you know, wherever.
We can do that later. It's not a rush on that one. Actually, I'll just jump a couple of slides ahead to make things a bit easier for you. Where is that? Okay, can you do this?
Yeah, I'll do that now. Done that stuff with all sheriffs and mayor roads, so pretty familiar.
There's one more thing that you have to do for corrections, I'm pretty sure. Not showing up in there.
Yeah, done.
Did you do the / set call sign? Oh, I haven't given you one. Duh. Give me a minute. Where is that? That's here. No, that's wrong emails. Nope. Yes. I think so. Yes, call sign. going to go. We will chuck you in there. Oh no, there actually. No, there.
It's my call sign.
Give me a second.
Something.
Yeah, except in there you're only going to put the number, not COR. So you're going to be 238. So just put the number in.
Not allowed to run this command. You need to have one of the following roles: bot management.
You're using the wrong one. There's two. You got to get the right one. Where is it?
238.
Give me a second. Yes, 238.
Done.
Outline can go. Copy that. Copy. Okay, that makes things easier for people. Okay. I've got to fix things up sometimes. You know how it is. Okay. Oh, whoops. Ignore what you're seeing. Sorry. You shouldn't see that. I didn't realise I was showing you that. Okay, what you just might have seen, ignore. Okay. Apparently you didn't see it, so that's fine.
Oh, sorry, I was messaging someone on Snapchat. What's going on?
Don't worry. Apparently you didn't see it. It's all good.
See what?
Don't worry. It's all good. Just something you're not supposed to see. This is what we will be going over. What is it? So you can see my my eyes, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Not my eyes, you know, my tablet, I guess you could say. I'm sharing my tablet with you. We'll go into slideshow. So this is the stuff that we'll sort of be covering. These are the main need to know slides. Like there's still other stuff you need to know, but they're the main ones. By the way, Farmers Union, iced coffee, or or it's nothing. All our beverages are to be left at the main trap. Okay, don't worry about it. It's a bit of a thing, if you get what I mean. Nothing to be worried about. Call signs. Here in corrections, we adhere to a call sign program to effectively communicate individual rank when conversing over radio. Before the number of call sign is CORR pronounced as corrections. The following naming conventions. So 899 is for corrections officer call signs. So that includes you. Well, from 100 to 899. From 900 to 995, that is FTO call signs. They're not higher rank, they're the same rank, but yeah. 996, which I am, to 999 is your corrections lead FTOs, so they're higher up than the normal FTOs. They got more abilities. Basically, more is expected of them. Okay. 001 to 095 is corrections leadership call signs. 096 to 098 is corrections assistant governor call signs. 099 is corrections governor call signs. And 1,000 plus, so anyone with over 1,000 is a part of VIC poll. the Vic/corrections. They don't have to worry about hours in corrections. That's just how it works. But you can't be a 1000 call sign and still be an FTO. You get dropped to the rank of full CO. Okay. So you start off as a recruit, and then you move up to probationary. This is basically showing you the sort of pay as well. You know, when your pay will go up. So anything under recruit officers, the same pay. Standard officers, same pay. Leadership officers, same pay. Roughly, I think. Not 100% sure on that exactly, but think of it like that and you'll be all good. So you got recruit, and then you move on to probationary officer, then you move on to full corrections officer. Then if you're interested, you can put an EOI in for field training officer. And then when you've been done that for a while, so you've got to be a full corrections officer for at least a week or so before you put a EOI in. Then you can put an EOI in for leading FTO, and then prison supervisor, assistant governor. But you can't put an EOI in for governor. We've only got one, and that is Anya Button herself. Don't mess with her. Regular FTOs are not a higher rank than a full CO. If a FTO is seen flexing rank, report it, as we don't want that toxicity here. Competencies, cautioning and process, consistently performs cautioning and processing to adequate standard, consistently handles correct use of force levels with understanding, that's use of force, F6 G-wheel functionality with cuffing and dragging, knowledgeable on how to use the F6 muscle and the G-wheel, and consistently tackle and drag successfully. Lockdowns and incidents, understands the, so this is the level 2s, understands and confidently performs what is required in a lockdown/internet incident, not internet. Prisoner transport and visitation, confidently performs comms while transporting and holds visitations correctly. Officer duress, demonstrates the ability to judge when one's own life or another's in danger. Okay, this is what is expected of you. These are the things you get ticked off on, okay? We can't tell you what you've been ticked off on, but this is what you will be ticked off on, if that makes sense. And this is also showing you what we're looking for when we go to tick you off, okay? That way you know what's expected of you. You still there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Prisoner caution, ensure you tell them all their belongings will be taken and returned once they leave on parole. You can change that caution a bit. I do. As long as you get that information across, that's the main thing. You know?
Yeah.
You await their response and answer any other questions they might have. If they decline, you must confirm that they understand their rights. Only read it to them twice at the most. Don't do it any more than that. There's no point. If they haven't got it by the second time, well, something's either really wrong with them or they're just playing with you. 90% of the time, 99 I should say, they're playing with you. They just want you to read it over and over and over.
No, that's, I know the use of force from sheriffs and that. Is that?
Yeah, I still got to go through it. Use of force should always be proportional to the threat. Never tase someone who's running away from you unless they're attempting to severely injure a colleague or another inmate with a weapon whilst mediation and tackling have been attempted. So officer presence, being in the vicinity of an inmate, being available, tends to reduce misbehaviour. What I do is if someone's being picked on, I run with them. That stops, if they're doing the chicken job, that stops people picking on them. If they're in the infirmary, well, just stick with them in the infirmary. That just usually just dampens things down a bit. Then you move on to your verbal communications, or commands. Give an inmate a warning using your words based around their behaviour. So, like, let's say they were climbing a fence. You'd say, stop climbing that fence. Or get off the electrical box. You know?
Yep.
Something like that. Empty hand submission, cuffing, non-resistant, non-dragging, whilst using your words used to separate inmates to have a chat. Basically, what it means is you don't drag them, okay? You're not dragging them around. You still cuff them, but you don't drag them. Then you've got hard control. That's physical force, like tackling and or dragging them away. Always using your words. You should always use your words for every rank. Everything after verbal. Intermediate weapons. Use of departmentally issued weapons. Baton is best used for close-up subduing. Taser is used to keep inmates at a distance, only if deemed a threat, i.e. possession of a weapon. So you have 6 muscle. It has your duress alarm, used when an individual's life is in danger to alert others of their location and place. Melbourne Remand Centre in lockdown, or your own life is in danger, not just another individual. Fingerprinting suspect allows you to identify the individual's age, name, sex and sentence. Personally, I would only be looking at their name and sentence, unless you absolutely need to look at their age and sex. Otherwise, just ignore those. Give 5 extra ticket penalty. Allows you to quickly add 5 weeks to an inmate sentence due to misbehaviour. So then you've got the Centre of Fifth Dimension prison. Ignore that one. It's not functional. Do not use. If you do accidentally use it, put a prayer up and let Gov know that you've accidentally used it. That way they can sort that one out. Okay? Because that becomes a Gov issue if you accidentally use it. Yeah, you have to contact Gov. Do it straight away, as soon as you use it, if you accidentally use it, okay?
Yep.
Because the inmates won't be able to do anything. Set prisoner tickets, used when processing to set initial sentence and why they've been arrested. Add prisoner tickets, used to add tickets for rule breaks, then when extra penalty tickets exceed 5. You can use either or both if you're doing 5. Well, not both at the same time, but yeah, you can use either when you're adding 5 extra weeks. It's just the give 5 extra ticket penalty and add prisoner tickets. You can use both. Technically, you can also use set, but that's a bit more complex. Set, you have to calculate it. When you get to Vicfile, you will have to use set. Okay? You can't go add, and you don't have the give 5. Okay? So you will have to use set if you're on the Vicpol job role in here. Seatbelt toggle, it's not functional, don't use it. Ambulance menu, same deal again, don't use it. It's not that it's not functional, it's just not something we use. And then you've got frisk, used to determine if an individual is in possession of contraband. Search, used after a frisk to remove contraband off the individual forcefully. Inmate must be in cuffs or in the cell block or the man trap. Okay? Basically, they've got to be behind the cafeteria or in the cell block. There's no other places you'll be able to search them. We do search them for visitation. We don't frisk, we search. It's only if they're coming in from out the front that we frisk, only because you won't be able to search them. If you can search, you search, okay? When it comes to visitation. Doesn't happen very often, but yeah, just something to keep in mind. Cuff used to place an individual in handcuffs. Tased, if they've been tased, you cuff once they've stopped shaking. Tackled, cuff once they start getting up to their feet. Drag, used to forcefully move a cuffed individual. Drag in, used to drag individuals into vehicles during a transport. Drag out, used to drag individuals out of a vehicle during a transport. P duress, same as the other duresses. Okay, I'm not going to go over that again. But there's about 5 ways you can dress. I recommend your backspace plus insert. But yeah. This is what your G wheel and F6 muscle will look like on the corrections job role. Lockdowns / incidents. Lockdowns, vital procedures to understand and have the capability to conduct during a time of emergency within the MRC. They can be performed from 5 locations around the MRC or by using your duress, which will be explained later. If you duress, there will be an automatic lockdown. You'll hear an alarm go off. The locations you can lock down / end lockdown from are as follows: the Armory Computer, Sallyport, the head area, also known as the con area, cell block tower. So that's in the cells. FTO plus Overwatch certified, they can also lock down from Tower A, which is just as you come in through the big main gates. I'll show you it on tour around the MRC, which we'll quickly do. We'll do other things if we get time, but the main thing is get through this. Extending a sentence. Whilst performing your standard corrections duties, inmates will misbehave and cause danger to others or themselves. Additionally, they may not abide by the caution they've received when they were processed into the MRC. This may require extension of their sentence. Here is a general guide for how many tickets to extend an inmate's sentence by, depending on what they've done. Do not go over these. This is the max, okay? So, non-compliance 5, inmate fighting, so the max would be 10, recommended 5 to 10. Possession of contraband, 5 to 15, obviously recommended 15. That's recommended, max is 15. Attempted escape, 20, successful escape, 40. So FICPOL bring back an inmate who's escaped from prison. It is 40 tickets that you give on top of whatever VicPol gives. Okay? And attempted escape, if they attempt to escape, you just give them 20. So even if VicPol give them weeks, that doesn't matter. We give them extra on top. Only punish for possession of contraband for weapons. So with possession of contraband, that's only weapons. Prisoner transport. Prison transport. Prisoner transport to and from the MRC is always to be conducted with a minimum of 2 COs, with the ratio of inmates to COs in the yard remaining 1 to 1. There must be a full corrections officer or above to conduct a transport, as they're known to conduct the transport correctly. We use the benefactor jogger as our main inmate transport. We do have another vehicle, but we don't use that one. You must follow all road rules, or laws, I should say, or rules, whatever you want to call it, during the transport. The comms for the transport as follows. So, yeah, it's COR, then your call sign departing MRC en route to station with 2 COs on board, and then the other unit in the vehicle will go COR, their number, attached. Very simple. We usually don't do it on the way back. But when you depart the station, you say COR, departing station en route to MRC with 2 COs and 1 inmate on board. Okay? So just shift that on board to the end. Otherwise it's all the same. I'm not sure why they got it written out like that, but anyway. Prisoner visitation. Visitations are to be provided under the following restrictions. 3 COs are able to leave the yard whilst the ratio of 1-to-1 inmates remains. Inmate is not to be handed any major infractions. Inmate has not had any major infractions in their behaviour. So if they have been hitting COs or stuff, they don't get a visitation. Or name calling, same deal. So yeah, any infractions, basically, think of visitation as a privilege, not a right. You frisk all visitors. Obviously, if you're a VicPar, had the VicPar job role, you would search. Or if you're a high enough rank in corrections, you'd search. 2 COs on the visitor side, 1 on the inmate side. This is due to complete control over the inmate's pockets. Yeah. For friends and family, COs need to stand behind the inmate. For lawyers, CO stands at the far end of the room to the inmate and lawyers. For magistrates, leave the room. Ensure to mention that the barrier in between the visitor and inmate is glass, not mesh, so objects cannot be passed through. Hello. Welcome. Hello. By the way, take that hat off. Actually, you might, don't worry about taking it off at the moment. You don't have that, the thing that you just stuck on, get rid of that. That's
Get rid of what?
The badge thing that you had.
Oh yeah, I don't have one of them on. It was from my past, my OPP uniform. I took it from my OPP uniform.
Yeah, just make sure you don't actually have that.
No, I don't. It's not on this uniform.
Yeah. Also, you may get asked to take that hat off at some point. Just,
okay.
I can't promise that will be a leadership thing, if they want to approve that or not. As we're coming up to Christmas, it will probably be fine, but after Christmas, that might be a different story.
Yeah, I wouldn't wear it after Christmas anyway.
Process of visitation as follows. Inmate requests a visitation and a phone call to a lawyer / visitor. 1 CO will be positioned in the reception waiting for the visitor. Once the visitor arrives, the inmate will be moved into the man trap just outside the cafeteria, where they will be searched twice by 2 different COs. This is to test for corruption. Okay. Don't go down that route. They will then be walked, not dragged, to the visitation room. They'll be given 5 minutes, which can be cut short should the situation escalate in the yard or the visitation. So basically, if they become rowdy or aggressive, we cut the visitation short. Inmate will then be searched again, twice again before re-entering the yard. Officer duress. An officer duress is only to be used in the case of either immediate danger to yourself or another officer. This is a process that should only be done in severe scenarios, as it calls Vic Pile and they storm the MRC with lethal weapons. There are many ways to duress, and any is acceptable when you need to duress. So, for example, if a card jumped in, you might want to think about duressing because they could have weapons on them. Please note that any duress in or near the MRC will result in a lockdown. Inmate lockup. A lockup is needed when inmates are too rowdy to continue being in the yard and require some time separated and being placed in the cell with their within their own cell in the cell block. A corrections officer is authorised to place the said inmates in lockup beginning from 5 minutes. The length of time the inmates are in lockup is a sliding scale where once given two of one level, they move up to a maximum of 10 minutes with no approval, 15 with FTO approval, and lastly 20 minutes with leadership approval. Okay, so you give 2 5s, 2 10s, then if there's FTOs around, you can request 15, or you can do it in emails. If there's leadership around, you can, after 2 15s, you can request 20. And just keep requesting 20 from then on. If you do get to 20 till leadership no longer responds, then it's back down to 10 minutes if there's no FTOs around. If there's FTOs around, it then drops to 15 if they approve it. So make sure you do 2 5s, 2 10s, no FTOs around or leadership, and you can't get in contact with them, then it goes back to 10 minutes again. And you just keep giving them 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes till you can go either higher or they leave. Okay? How to process the lockup. Make your way to Active Lockups channel. Type /lockup and press enter. In the form that appears, fill out as so. Name must be spelt correctly with all names present from your fingerprint suspect. Ensure proper details is within the lockup reason for protection and record against legal action. Sorry. Answer why or an or yes and no for if they've requested food. If they don't, you don't have to give it to them. Okay? You ask them, do you want food or drink? If they say no or they don't answer you, then that's automatically a no. Lastly, just type the number of the cell they're in. The number for the lockup. Do not write minutes after it. Okay? So, example, 5 minutes is only 5, not 5 minutes or 5 min or whatever. Okay, and then you press submit. Make sure that all those details are correct before you submit. Okay? Pretty simple. How to process a lockup, continued. If submitted correctly, you should see a message like this. If the information has been entered incorrectly, so wrong, simply press change lockup details and refill out. The timer on the message is automatic and you'll be pinged when you need to release the inmate, both in emails and in city. Special circumstances. If the inmate declines food or drink and chooses to remain in handcuffs, the CO must remain present in the cell block, not in the inmate's cell. Okay? Also, when you're doing a lockup, never ever uncuff the inmate while you're in the cell. Make sure you get out of the cell, lock the door, and then get them to come to the door and face away from you, and then you'll be able to uncuff them. there is a little slot in the door that allows us to do that. Okay. If they just refuse food and drink, you do not need to remain in the cells. It's only if they remain in handcuffs. Basically, if the inmate chooses to remain in handcuffs, you must be in the cell. Full stop, capital letters. Well, the cell block, I should say, not cell. Chicken job, pretty simple.
I'm very confident in all the jobs I can.
Can you talk in... stop talking in emails, please?
Didn't mean to, my bad.
Good. So, yeah.
Yeah, I've been here before, unfortunately, a couple of months ago, maybe 3 months. And,
Yep.
fully aware of all the jobs.
Yeah, we do have another prison coming, matter of when. And there may be different jobs, so I can't tell you what they'll be or any information about them, just that there may be different jobs. Okay, that's the only information I do have. Infirmary, obviously, same deal. Though one thing, in this thing it says 40, that's not correct, it's like 15.
Yeah, yep.
Jobs, extra note. These jobs are the only way to earn tickets. COs are expected to perform at least the bare minimum to be able to have food and drink for inmates going into lockup. COs have a 5-minute time after every butchered chicken they hand in. This is to ensure the COs are watching the yard, not just getting tickets. If you can't pick up the infirmary job or no chickens leaving the coop in the yard, talk to Harry. Here's the bottom right, left one. Once tickets have been acquired for an inmate to leave on parole, get them to talk to Barry. Good old Barry. We've done that, so don't need to worry about that. You've done that. Don't need to worry about that one because it's female. Department issued weapons. Can you come back?
Sorry, I didn't mean to run.
All good. Your standard equipment consists of 1x taser, 1x nightstick, 2 med kits. You got to pull them out one at a time.
I can grab them now.
Prison access card, but you got the VicPol one, which is perfectly fine because you're sheriffs, which is the correct thing. 1x corrections radio, 1x flashlight, 1x fire extinguisher. But you need to be a full CO with fire certification to use it though. Your equipment is never to be given to anyone else. If you do, you will be faced with a flight.
Yep.
Also, just be aware, you can bring your sheriff's stuff up here. Just make sure that you are, when you're going to like the job center, you're logged into the MDT. Okay?
Yeah.
And when you get to the job center, you swap straight to the correction job role and come straight up here.
Yeah.
Okay? Or you can go up to the one up here. Either way. Doesn't matter.
We've got literally 15, oh no, not even 5, 6 minutes left.
Yeah, I'm rushing it.
That's all right. No, I was just letting you know.
We're basically at the end anyway. So, yeah, just
if
make
you
sure.
Move over here, I can get my tools at the same time if you want.
Don't you have any from sheriffs?
No, not on me. I didn't.
Yeah, don't worry about it, because are you going to be flying out from here?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, yeah. Next time, just when you come in, just grab it. If you need to, or you can go down to the sheriff's station and grab it. Last bit of information. Should the media attempt to interview any corrections officers, only the assistant governor or governor is allowed to be interviewed. If neither are available, redirect them to the IBAC procedure. Beanbag shotguns are only to be carried by FTOs plus, with leadership being allowed to carry them daily. There is a maximum of, ignore that because there's no golf carts, but there's only 2 lawnmowers allowed out at a time. and can only be bought out with leadership approval. CO with golf cart certified can drive it so long as someone with golf cart certifications is in the vehicle. The only circumstance where you are to leave the prison uniform with your equipment is on a transport. Leaving the MRC outside of this circumstance will be met with repercussions, unless it's obviously you're going directly to the sheriff's station to clock on. That's a different situation. Or if you go to the sheriff's station because you're going to clock on another day or something and you put your gear away in the sheriff's station, that's allowed as well. But just otherwise, you are not to take it with you at all. Okay. COR 975 is a retired call sign honouring FTO and a ghost. She will be missed. Okay.
Yep.
A little bit more information. A lot of abilities you are granted as a CO are very powerful, and when used in the wrong way, you will be punished and you will be answering to Gov. Some of these abilities include are using your job outside of the MRC, such as tackling and dragging, taking your department issued weapons and selling them to the general public, tackling and dragging people through wars. Abusing any of these powers will result in a trip to the Bahamas and your actions will be found out.
Bahamas.
No, definitely not.
I was joking. I know it's
So, yeah, that is very important information, okay? It has happened before, and it did not end well for him.
Yep.
Okay? So if you want to stick around in city, I suggest you're very careful about doing that sort of stuff.
100%.
So when you go away from here, and once you go straight to the job centre and you clock off the corrections job role.
Yep.
Get off it. Okay. Obviously, sheriff's a bit different. As long as you're not using the abilities, that you have off duty, that's all good. It's just don't log into the MDT while you're off duty. Okay? Because when you log out of the MDT, your pay drops. That's why you're allowed to walk around with the sheriff job role.
Yep.
But the corrections job role, definitely not. And welcome to corrections.
Thank you.
You've said you've been here before?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, so you'd know your
I
way
know my way
around.
around. Yep.
If you have any questions, just come to me and ask. Don't be afraid.
Perfect. Thank you, Stephen.
All good. You've got me in emails, you got me here, so all you have to do is ask.
Yep.
Okay? It's not hard.
Yeah, perfect. Well, thank you so much, Stephen. I'll look forward to working alongside you.
All good. I will
Alright.
catch you around.
Catch you around. Bye.
Bye. Where is that? Where is that? I know what I'm after. I need to go down to the sheriff's station because... Oh. Ah, friggin' thing. Okay. Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Nope. Yes. Hey, Dark Wolf, how are you? That's turning lane. Oops. Ah, bugger. Red light.
Vic Bolter, correct. Is there anyone radio?
Hello? Hasn't started yet, has it?
Hey, Stephen.
Hey, the... Oh, give me a sec. Ah, sorry. Give me a sec. Has the case started yet?
No, it starts in like 5 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Hello.
I just finished the induction up at corrections.
Oh, yeah.
Did you want me to give you these key cards that I didn't use? Brady gave them to me. Or do you want me to just hold on to them for Brady?
Just hold on for Braggy. You don't mind, because mine will be up there for a while, to be fair.
Yeah, all good. I just thought,
Hey, awesome.
yeah, check
No, no,
with
no.
you.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's trust they're in safe hands with you, Stephen.
Yeah. I don't think I need them somehow. Not gonna sell them either. That'd be a bit silly of me.
Yeah.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What? Oh dear. Yeah, I only had one turn up. You can't do anything with the emails, can you? Not emails,
The trackers.
tracker, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
unfortunately not.
Stephen.
Really payable.
Yeah.
What was the loadout again for?
Same as off duty, as patrol.
Yeah. You'll
Pistol
have to take
taser.
those antlers up front.
Yeah, pistol, taser. It's just only Chris and I get something extra. And some others if they turn up. But yeah, there's a
What's
whole.
up?
Oh, just Chris and I get something extra
For this case?
for any case. The MP9.
Oh, is that beanbag?
No, MP9.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Big
cool.
duty in case any orbs come and decide to try and breach.
Yeah.
Which is possible at any time. Yeah, I didn't know if I was gonna make it or not, so I was just like, yeah, I'll just put in emails. I'll do induction. You know,
So many goodies in this locker.
no recruits came on duty for correction, so I was like, well, might as well come down here. I know there'll be people down here that won't mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, I might
Not
just
overly.
head to the courtroom and just.
Yeah,
That's
so
fine.
just make sure to take the antlers off. You'll be allowed
Yeah.
to stay in the courtroom.
My brain cells clueless now.
Yeah, don't just remove it entirely from your court outfit. Don't. If you want it out and about, it's probably fine.
Yeah, that's fine out and about.
but
Just obviously in the courtroom, you have to be. The uniform's a bit stricter, you know.
yeah,
Yes, sweetest. I'm just gonna go upstairs.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll meet you guys there.
by the way, can you also? No, don't worry. You go. But the other guy, can you
Yes.
take those glasses off?
Some glasses off as let's use a prescription as well.
Oh, all right. Those ones.
Yeah.
All right,
you.
sick.
Yeah, you can get a micro paramedic, but generally that's just for clear prescription glasses, not sunglasses.
Yeah.
You okay? No, it doesn't matter. I'll be fine.
Yeah, sure. It's the lights aren't that bright inside, to be fair.
Yep. Hey Ford,
Oh, hey Ford. Yeah, yeah.
Well.
how are you today,
I
Ford?
know exactly what I've done. I didn't realise last night. An absolute brick.
Oh, yes. I need to have a chat with you.
Yeah, yeah, that's.
Yeah. No, you're not in trouble.
How are you
There you
today,
go.
Ford?
It's the bloody
pretty
brain one
good,
with him.
pretty
I was just
That's
rushing,
good.
you know.
Glad to hear it. You coming to this case, are you? Is this like a DCV case or something?
It was a bail case, yeah. So,
Okay, bail.
him-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So
I
he
just
was doing, like,
because I
straight
see that
up.
there's
Well, not
not
straight up, no.
not a
In a way
person
to the
down
front,
here,
sorry.
so
Not the right thing.
it's
I'm not
yeah,
sure if he's going to come here to the front of this court. I'm sorry, he's going to go. Sorry, the front of the sheriff's, or he's going to go front of the court. That's if he turns up, I guess. You know.
Timmy.
Yeah.
Timmy's been bragging about it for the last however long.
What the what now?
Yeah.
How did he get out of jail so quick? His warrant was on the action. The warrant I wrote for him was on the action yesterday.
Oh, well, he's been out.
Unbelievable. Anyway,
doesn't take that
obviously it
long.
doesn't deter him from continuing to do crimes.
No, of course not.
Not at all. People like that just, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll
Court.
just take our time and just keep him in here for as long as possible.
Yeah, the
More often than not, you also
MRC
waste your
doesn't.
time by going to court as well.
Doesn't really
Yeah.
deter them too much. It's just more of a nuisance factor for them.
Do you want to picture?
Does he have like a defendant?
Yeah, give me...
Oh, sorry,
Wouldn't know.
like representation.
I wouldn't know.
Made a boo boo last night. Accidentally gave the wrong weapon back to someone. I gave them that.
Yeah, we all make boo-boos sometimes. Won't be the first, won't be the last time someone makes a boo-boo. I can promise you that.
That's the last time I do that.
Might be the last time you do it, but won't be the last time someone does one. I can promise you that.
You just want to come down here for photo?
Oh, yeah.
Inside.
Yeah, don't go down there with them. They're just having a private chat.
Yes.
I need to jump on 11. Is anything saying on a radio?
We're on 142.143.
Okay. Oh, okay.
No, I did the same thing. And then no one could tell me what radio we were on.
4, 3. Because last time we were on 11. So,
Yeah, you're right.
So it keeps changing. To the sheriff's upstairs, is anyone downstairs just checking the front door?
Currently with the defendant upstairs.
Okay, so he's already here? No worries.
Yeah, we're outside the courtroom.
And Austin, you said to let the others in as well, the public.
Hello.
Hello. Yep, I can give you a quick search.
Oh yeah, I got searched, but I had to put some.
Hey, Sheriff Rose, no, yeah, if possible, that'd be great, as we've got some wonderful numbers, and I think they're all basically either Melbourne Police, ex-Melbourne Police, or lawyers.
Yep, you're all good. Come through the side.
on radio and just heading down to Sheriff's real quick. I'll be back up soon.
How are you today, Stephen?
I'm good, thanks. Yourself?
There's a guy in a Hawaiian
not
shirt
too
who
bad.
may have
That's
snuck
good. Hey, Sam.
Yes, I'm with him now.
Hello.
in. You able to search him, verify his
Yeah,
number,
all good.
and he snuck past when I let the defendant in.
To the recruit that's still downstairs, do you want to just come upstairs now?
I'm currently letting everyone in at the front.
You give me 2 seconds, Steven.
Yeah, I wasn't talking the one that, you guys, letting people in. Have you got 2 people down there?
Just me at the moment.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't be down there by yourself. You should have someone with you.
But it's uncle.
Everyone is to be searched, and there should be 2 people doing the searching.
I just want to say one hello. Not 2, just 1.
Alright, is anyone free to come to the ground floor?
Yeah, I'm coming now. Also, you got to ID check them.
Alrighty.
Search the fellow with the Hawaiian shirt.
No one has, because he snuck in. You would probably have to escort him out if possible.
I've searched him, the guy in the Hawaiian shirt, he had a wrench on him.
Mr. Red, I got a
He's
head
already
you.
been searched.
Hello.
Yeah, so,
Oh, hey, is this you, Stephen?
Yes.
gotten in somehow.
Oh, it's
even
good
though I
to
locked
see
the
you,
doors
mate.
and
Hey, which
everything.
way do I go for the
Uh,
public
He's
hearing?
upstairs.
I just, can I see an ID and...
Yeah, of course, mate.
Yep, and I just need to give you a quick search.
I saw, man, I did get searched at the door, but
Yeah, I just want to double check because I don't know where he's up to. It's all good. Yep, you're all good.
Good, mate.
So
And then
just
which way?
go to the escalators, go straight up, and then it's pretty much just straight up, and then follow the corridor till you get to the
Alright,
end
mate.
at the windows, and then take a left, and you'll be at the courtroom.
Sweet as, mate. Appreciate you.
Alright.
Just be careful, there might be a guy with a gun
Hey, Stephen.
outside the front somewhere.
Hey, have you been searched?
Yeah.
OPP to magistrates, I'm heading back up.
Have you searched all these people?
Not the ones that are outside, the ones inside, yes.
Can you unlock this door for me so I can come out? So what we'll do is we'll get them to come in one at a time, okay?
This is Judge Olsen, cut on radio. Was there a radio transmission in the button?
Might do two
yeah,
at a time.
I said I
You
was
search
not
one
gonna
and
go, so I had to
ID
go
one,
back down
and
to
I'll
sheriff.
do the other. Okay. I just
are
don't.
you able to
All three.
do that with Tim? I just feel that someone's got a gun over that way.
No, just at the moment, just leave it. If there is someone with a gun, if he comes or starts shooting, well, then he's going down.
No, it's a man with a unicorn mask on.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you unlock this door? Because I don't have. I'm not on the wrong job role to unlock it. So, bring to him. Lock the door. Yep. On over here. Over here, mate. Over here.
Okay.
Thank you. Give me a minute. Can I also see your ID?
You know I'm not gonna do super shit.
Thank you.
Are they about handcuffs or no?
Oh, I didn't realize I had them on me. I'll take them off. You can take them off me. I'll get them off
I know that name's not in the thing.
Steven.
Yeah. Yep. You're all good.
I forgot to take them off my pockets.
I can't hold on to them.
No, you can't hold on to anything for him. He'll have to go put it away.
Well, other than that,
You're right to go up when you're ready.
Other than that, I'm fine.
If you don't mind just going up. Everyone meet you up there. Next. Ma'am, do you want to step over here? Can I see your ID, please? Thank you, Jessica. Jessa, I mean.
Oh, you did it again.
I know. But still. Yeah, whenever I see it, you just.
Sheriff Redstone, is there any? Are you still doing check-ins downstairs?
There's a few masks outside, just so you know.
Yeah, we're
Something's
still
about to
doing
go down.
chickens. There's a couple left.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep, you're right to go up.
Cheers.
No worries.
Oh, it's meant to be 0, 1, 1.
No one else out there? We're just waiting for that one guy.
0, 1, 1, right? And 0. Where's the call sign? 0, 1, 1, because it's Call of Duty.
No, it's 3. 0, I mean.
Oh, yeah.
0, whatever.
Oh, yeah. Here comes.
You get the door. I'll wait in here.
Member of police leadership.
I think it was like 52,000 something. You meant to say you're on that, I think. I'm sorry,
Bring them both in. Oops.
Hello.
Hello. Can you just go through? I'm a bit stuck otherwise.
Sorry, Steve.
It's all good. Just can you step over here? I'll just give you a quick search. Okay, can I see your ID, please?
That one.
670D.
Hey, auntie and uncle.
Okay, there is a bail amount of 53,500.
Yep, you're all good.
No worries, thank you.
No worries. Have a good one. I'll see you up there.
I don't actually know where I'm heading.
Oh, so go to the elevators that just down there, and then when you get up the top, you may need to kick the door to get out, or even kick the door to get in. Then just follow the corridor till you get to the windows, and then chuck a quick left at the windows, and you'll be in the courtroom.
No worries.
Okay.
That's nice.
John, is that you, John?
Yeah, that's John Papamopoulos or whatever. I don't know.
I love you, John.
Yeah.
That guy's just been searched, Stephen.
Yeah. Next time, do it in here.
I'm going to have to go.
Yep.
Yep, gonna have to go.
To down people at the fucking TBT building. We gotta go.
Recruit, can you open the door?
Go.
No worries. Recruit, can you do the searching in here, please?
Hey, Bob. Oh, yeah, sorry. What's up? we just got a gentleman. He's the green hair. He's wearing his cut. Do I need to ask him to take that off?
Yeah, no cuts.
Do you have your ID?
Your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Freeling, yes.
No, I'm Mr. Freeling, Your Honor. He's my lawyer, Mr. Harley.
So sorry. Mr. Vasquez.
That's not very
Hello.
nice of you.
Yes, your question.
And make sure he doesn't have a pocket rag on him, you know, hanging out either.
What is the
Alrighty.
when will we hear back?
Wait. So all I checked was his. Is the no entry list? Do I have to check anything on CAD?
No. Well, you check to make sure that he's not, you know, wanted. Other than
But
that,
I'm
that's all
wanted
you.
by many females, alright? It's alright. It's understandable, but it's the field.
But yeah, that's all you're looking at, you know.
Are they looking at me?
And
They're looking
you're just
at me,
searching
I'm
his
not
pockets
looking
to make sure he's got nothing on him that could be used as a weapon.
Do you know where to go?
We'll go. Those two aren't coming back right now. They'll probably contact me anyway when they come back.
Yeah, I'll just get
Back.
Hey, sir, you alright?
Still new to the city, haven't been to court, so...
Come up here. So, yanked muscle.
Status on downstairs.
We're coming up.
I knew I'd get it sooner enough.
Yep. So come through
OPP to minute. Alright. Sweet.
and
See ya.
come this way.
Oh my, is that Arthur Hatches? No, that's crazy.
I went to that guy's court case yesterday.
I remember that. I heard about him. I heard
Judge Wilson, cut, go ahead.
I went here yesterday and I seen
I'm
him
noticing
in court.
someone in the gallery
Wow, what?
that has
That's hectic.
a Halloween
Yeah.
bag. Have they been searched by sheriffs?
And there's some ugly looking sheriff
Seems
person.
so. I think everyone was
in
there.
front.
You can't
Yeah.
put weapons in them either, from my knowledge.
Is the gentleman with the cut taking
Hey,
it off?
sir, can you please take your
He's-
cut off?
He's
He's
just
in his head. He's already been told.
I'll tell him as soon as he comes
Alright,
back.
Okay,
sweet.
thanks. I'll get one of you on the door. Just on, what I mean by that is just
Yes,
standing
well,
beside the door.
Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Judge Wilson Carter. We haven't met before, and welcome to the Magistrates Court of Victoria today. Today we are here on the matter of the estate versus Mr. Timmy Freeling. Now I'll start just for the court's record for the names of the prosecuting party and the names of the defence, starting with the prosecuting party.
Good evening, Your Honour. I am Crown Prosecutor Samantha Snaker from the Office of Public Prosecution.
Thank you, Crown Prosecutor. And defence, starting with the client and then your solicitor.
Hello, my name is Harley Vasquez. I'm the lawyer, and today we have the accused, Timmy Freeling.
Thank you.
Hello, Your Honor. My name's Timmy Freeling, and I'm here because I'm going to court. You don't need to say anything, nephew.
Oh. Thank you, Mr.
Oh.
Freeling.
Oh,
As Crown Prosecutor, could you just read out the list of charges before us today that you are looking to prosecute?
Yes, Your Honour. The charges that we're putting forward today are the following.
Yeah.
Assault with a deadly weapon and possess an offensive weapon explosive without legal authority.
Perfect. Those two charges. Okay. Mr. Freeling, directly at you. On the charge of assault with a deadly weapon, how do you plead? Guilty or not guilty?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
And on the charge of possess an offensive weapon, category explosive, without any legal authority, how do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Okay. Now, before we proceed any further into standing opening statements, also known as explain to the court your side of the story, there was a motion provided to the court just as press said evidence. Mr. Vasquez, in no more
Hello.
than a minute, could you please summarise your motion to the court for the benefit of those in the gallery today?
Your Honor, basically the motion today presented was because the police have submitted a statutory declaration by leading Constable Angus, Senior Constable Angus Porter, who claims that in his specialist opinion, the device found on my client was a bomb, particularly C4 Semtex, but today I've brought up the point that his opinion does not overrule science, and it wasn't forensically tested. There was no further action taken except him having a quick glance at it. There was no proof because he stated, sorry, give me 2 seconds, Your Honor. I'm just trying to summarize this nice and quick for you. He didn't do any residue testing, chemical analysis, oh my. He didn't test the detonation mechanism. He didn't X-ray test it. He didn't do anything. There was no proof that it was a bomb. Just he had a good old glance at it and said, in my opinion, that looks like a bomb. And today we need factual evidence, not just someone's opinion, Your Honor. And I stand to remove that from the court's record.
Okay,
There.
thank you, Mr. Vasquez.
That's
Much
right.
appreciated. Crown Prosecutor, do you have a response to this motion?
Yes, Your Honor. One of the other officers who were at the scene, as well as the arrest, alongside Senior Constable Angus Porter, is in the gallery today, and they have mentioned a few times to myself that Senior Constable Angus Porter did do testing on
Objection.
that explosive.
Your objection?
Speculation. She doesn't actually know if he did it. She's just heard from other people.
Difficult call, because it's recalling.
But she doesn't know if
alleged
it's actually happened.
conversations. However, noting that statements from honourable professions are by default accepted at face value, I will overrule that objection. So, Crown Prosecutor, could you please just further detail that conversation that you were alleging that you had with said officer or officer's associate?
Yes, Your Honor. The probationary constable that was with the senior constable, again, notified me that the senior constable did test the explosive, and because that senior constable is a member of the bomb response unit, he is adequately trained in dealing with such device. Therefore, it's beyond a reasonable doubt that it is an offensive weapon such as an explosive, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I just wanted to bring up the point that in the cells yesterday, Mr. Porter stated to myself and my client that he wasn't going to test the bomb, but in his expert opinion, it was a bomb. So there's no proof that he has actually tested it within the case file today. There's no evidence.
Okay,
No reports,
thank you to both
no
parties.
forensic analysis, nothing like that.
Thank you, Mr. Vasquez. In relation to the matter of whether the item, allegedly or not, being described as a bomb is in fact a bomb, we have an expert providing testimony in form of a statutory declaration describing it as such. There does remain doubt, a small amount of doubt, as there was no scientific testing as raised by the defence of its substance, of its matter, whether it was imitation or not. However, because it is a statement from an honourable profession in the bomb squad, I will overrule the motion to remove the evidence, but will note that its probative value is not the same as having concrete scientific evidence in front of me, because comparably, there is more, or could be more, to be proved. On that note, I invite the prosecution to present to the court the reasons why the prosecution believes the defendant is guilty for the crimes as charged.
Yes, Your Honor. At approximately 11:16 p.m. on the 26th, pardon, of November, Mel 209, which is probationary constable Hester Winters, received a call. Sorry, give me one sec. Okay, there has been a mistake here, so I will correct myself here. At approximately 11:16 p.m. on the 26th of November, Port 431 Alpha received a call from Mel 209.
Objection, Your Honor.
Oh,
Mr. Vasquez, could we just let the prosecutor finish her statement?
Your Honor,
and
it's
then
quite
I'll hear an
important.
objection.
The details within the report are false. It states Mel 209
Mr. Vasquez,
received
I'm
a
not going
call
to
and she
entertain
changed that.
objections to statements of fact or misstatements of said facts, because at the end of the day, I'll be asking for your side of the story, and if something doesn't match up, then we'll analyse it there. But in the sake of time, we're going to ask prosecutor to continue uninterrupted. Is that okay?
Sure thing, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Vasquez. Sorry, prosecutor, please continue.
before I do continue, I would just like to point out that yes, it does state Mel 209, but I've established that there is a clerical issue with that. That doesn't change.
There shouldn't be issues in court
That
paperwork,
doesn't.
especially submitted.
Oh, come.
But look, the presiding has told us to drop it. We'll
Move it
leave
along,
it there.
please. Ladies and gentlemen, move it along.
It does not change the summary of events, so I'm continuing. Received a call from Mel 209, which was at Melbourne Police Station, where Melbourne 209 saw several individuals outside. One of those individuals were identified as Harley Vasquez, who was following an unknown female. Upon spotting Mel 209, Mr. Vasquez went to talk to probationary constable Hester Winters regarding ammunition taken from him in a previous arrest. While he was talking with probationary constable Hester Winters, the probationary constable witnessed Timmy Freeling attacking the previously mentioned female with a crowbar. That is when probationary constable Hester Winters warned Mr. Freeling to stop or he would be tased. At this point, he failed to comply, which resulted in the probationary constable deploying their taser, successfully sending the prongs of the taser into Mr. Freeling's back. The probationary constable then attempted to place Mr. Freeling into cuffs, which then Mr. Vasquez attempted to block the probationary constable from placing him into cuffs. After several attempts, the probationary constable managed to get Mr. Freeling into cuffs and brought him into the police station for processing. That is when Mr. Freeling claimed that the female was throwing baseballs at him and he was defending himself. The probationary constable did state several times that she did not see the female throwing any baseballs, and then upon Mr. Freeling being searched, he was found to be in the possession of an explosive device. The probationary constable then gave the device to Senior Constable Angus Porter, who is again a bomb specialist, which then resulted in the examination of the device. Senior Constable Angus Porter then confirmed that the device was C4, Semtex-based explosive. To then Mr. Freeling wished to speak with a lawyer, which is within his rights, and wished to contest the charges in court. Due to the fact that there was no magistrate available at the time, Mr. Freeling was released on bail to where we are today, Your Honour.
Okay,
That is
thank
all
you,
from the
prosecutor.
prosecution.
So in summary, the why of why you are charging Mr. Freeling with these two charges is, if you could just help the court see that, please.
Yep. Due to the fact of the body cam evidence showing Mr. Freeling attacking the unidentified female with a crowbar, as well as having the examinated device on his person upon search.
Okay. Thank you. Now, Mr. Vasquez, do you disagree with the statements of events that have been portrayed to the court?
Your Honor, I just wondered why some of the details were incorrect. But look.
Court will note that alleged. But my contention and my concern is if you are agreeing or disagreeing with the statement of facts.
Your Honor, I believe there's more context to go into it, so I'm going to disagree until I get the chance to put in my context of the events.
Okay, so why is your client not guilty for the crimes as charged?
Your Honor, look, the evidence will show that my client, the accused, acted in self-defense after being targeted by a female who had already thrown a baseball at another person and was preparing to throw another at him. His actions were a direct response to an imminent threat that the attending officer failed to recognize or even address. Regarding the alleged explosive, the item found in the item was possessed for a lawful private property fishing purpose, and there is no evidence that Mr. Freeling knew it was prohibited or intended any unlawful use. The prosecution relies on only the officer's opinion with no scientific testing or verification. At the end of the proceedings, the evidence will show you that Mr. Freeling acted reasonably, lawfully, and without criminal intent. Thanks, Your Honor.
So you're alleging, sir, that your client was acting in self-defense. Is that correct?
I am, Your Honor.
And what was he acting in self-defense to?
He was. There was a correction, Your Honor. The female struck a baseball at Mr. Vasquez at the out front of the police station. She then went to go. She then threw one at Mr. The accused. Correction. She then threw one at the accused. The accused got out of his vehicle. Obviously, that was prior. Sorry, Your Honor.
Okay. Yes,
So
I understand, Mr.
she threw it at
Vasquez.
the accused. Yeah, and then she threw it at Mr. Vasquez. And then after that, she went to throw one again at the accused, where he got out of his vehicle and met her with proportionate force.
Hang on, can I stop you there? He was in a vehicle.
Prior to that, he was not, Your Honor.
When was he first hit with the baseball?
It was prior to the body camera footage.
So he was in the car when he was hit with the baseball, or
No.
out of the car?
Out of the car.
So he was out of the car, then got in the car, and then got out of the car again. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, correct, Your Honor.
Okay, so when he was in the car with the baseball that hit him, why didn't he drive away?
Look, Your Honor, I can't speak on behalf of my client on that, but look, all I can say is that he was acting in self-defense of others because there was other people around as well, making sure that no one else got thrown a baseball at, but he was also protecting himself as she attempted to throw a baseball at. He delivered 2 strikes of a crowbar to her upper torso, attempting to disarm her from the baseball until police could intervene, to which the officer then witch hunted my client and placed him in handcuffs.
Okay, sir, that's unnecessary to make accusations like that. You're on thin ice. I just want the facts and nothing but the facts. No need for verbaling or emotionalizing.
Yeah, righto, you wanna?
Mr. Freeling, question for you.
Hello.
How did you know that you were in danger?
I had received a head injury from when I was outside of the car and I was walking around with Mr. Vasquez here. I received a ball to the head, and then because I was like a little bit scared and I had a head injury, I got into my vehicle, and then she attempted to throw a ball at Mr. Vasquez, as seen in the body cam that the copper did put into the thing. I think it's like 52 seconds or something. You can see a ball flying past, and then I got out to confront the female, and when I did, she attempted to throw a ball. She had a ball in her hands that was balled up already, about to throw. This is when I pulled out my crowbar, and I was scared, and I felt like I was gonna, I already had a head injury. I didn't want to receive any more injuries, so I acted in self-defense and hit her over the head with a crowbar.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Freeling. Prosecutor Snowcat.
I did not mean to cause injuries. I just wanted to disarm her.
Why is it, if it is, the view of the prosecutor's office, that self-defense in this scenario is invalid?
I'm sorry, I do not understand the
No,
question.
that's okay, Mr. Freeling.
Oh.
This is a question to the prosecutor.
Oh, I thought. Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry, Your
That's
Honor.
okay. Prosecutor Snowcow. Why is it, if it is, the view of the OPP that self-defense in this scenario was not a valid excuse?
Self-defense in this scenario is not a valid excuse because there was no proportionary measures taken by the accused. And he had ample time to move away from the scene without
Your Honor.
provoking the situation even more.
My client was simply trying to protect others. The police officer, he noticed the police officer hadn't reacted. He witnessed her throw a ball at another member.
Yes, Mr.
He then
Vasquez,
got
I
out of the car
understand.
to
I'm
defend
trying
others
to-
and himself.
Yes, thank you. I've heard that and I understand that. I'm just trying to understand from the prosecutor's side why the OPP believes beyond a reasonable doubt, proved beyond reasonable doubt, that self-defense is not a valid excuse for this crime. So, prosecutor, you mentioned proportionate measures. Could you please just briefly outline that to the court? Or a lack of proportionate measures?
Your Honor, the lack of proportionate measures was escalated to using a weapon that could easily cause more injury than what a baseball would.
Objection, Your Honor.
Yes, your objection, sir.
At foundation, that isn't correct. Actually, I'm not sure. That's right. A baseball can be fatal through direct impact trauma to the head, causing a traumatic brain injury, or to the chest, triggering cardiac event called commotio cordis, as quoted by the National Institutes of Health 2025, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Vasquez, for that encyclopedic knowledge that you've brought to the court tonight. The court will take that on note, that potentially a baseball could be a deadly weapon as well. Okay. Sorry, prosecutor, I think you were interrupted.
Yes, Your Honor. Given
Please
the fact
continue in
that
your own time, yes, sir.
Given the fact that a baseball can cause significant injury, a crowbar can cause way more injury because of the sharp nature that the crowbar does have. It can, to put it in light for the court, a crowbar is designed with a crowbar is designed with with po- with okay, with pointed end, which can easily pierce skin, which can also nick a vital artery or organ if struck with necessary force.
Objection.
That is what. If I can finish, please.
Yeah, you can. Sorry.
That is why the prosecution finds that the self-defense claim is not applicable in this circumstance.
Your Honor.
I just want to briefly touch on the second charge, and then we can loop back to this if it still continues. The second charge of the... Apologies.
Your Honor, before I forget, could we stay on this charge, please?
No, I do need to move this along, because I feel like we're going in circles a slight bit. On the charge of the possession of a weapon without authority that was categorized as an explosive, what is your defense to said charge, Mr. Vasquez, on behalf of your client?
My client is he likes to do in his free time some fishing. He has a fishing license. He got the alleged C4 for a fishing trap, to which he uses on a private property. My client also did not know it was illegal to carry on him at the time, which he did tell police.
Okay. So you're claiming ignorance?
No, Your Honor.
So what are you alleging the substance was, if not Semtex?
Your Honor, look, I'm just claiming that it was used for the hunting, and he had a legal reason to use it. He has the correct license.
But sorry, Mr. Vasquez, what is it?
No comment, Your Honor. I'd like the prosecution to tell you that, Your Honor, with the proof.
Well, the prosecution has alleged it's a bomb with statutory declaration of a senior constable is in the bomb response unit. You've said that that's not the case, but you're not providing to the court what you're alleging it to be. Now, the person who makes the claim has the responsibility to provide the evidence to support said claim, and there's limited evidence in front of me that would suggest otherwise.
Your Honor, look, I'm not denying that it isn't a bomb. I'm just stating the fact that there wasn't enough evidence to prove that it was a bomb by the prosecution. But I'm not disagreeing that it is one, Your Honor.
Okay. So, Mr. Freeling, did you have a bomb in your pockets or not? Or the possessions of what could be used to make a bomb in your pocket?
So here's the thing. So recently I bought a gold membership I bought a Visa that's gold, and I went to the store over there on
Mr.
the
Freeling,
street.
I'm sorry to cut you off. I just want a simple yes or no.
I bought it not knowing it was a bomb. Yeah, I did not know it was a bomb. Yeah.
Okay.
I just bought one of everything from the store that was over there.
Prosecutor, by any chance, do we have as a witness the individual who was threatened by Mr. Freeling allegedly with the crowbar?
No, Your Honor, they're not currently present within the court.
Was there any witness statements made from the individual?
No, Your Honor, as they left the
My
scene
apologies.
directly. You're fine.
In my car, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor, they left the scene afterwards in Mr. Freeling's vehicle.
Your Honor, that clearly shows that she had aggressive intent, the unidentified female. That she had aggressive intent.
Correlation, not
today.
causation, my friend, Mr. Vasquez. That's a claim that you can make, but the correlation is very weak. I'm going to motion that we move towards a quick, short closing argument, or I can provide my verdict now, at your discretion. Prosecutor, your preference.
I am more than happy with the presentation of the verdict, Your Honor.
Thank you, for the defense counsel.
Yeah, I'd just like to add a bit more, Your Honor.
Okay, please.
Just reinforcing, a baseball can cause the same damage as a crowbar. Mr. Freeling used the blunt end and did not use the sharp end that Mrs. Snowcow described. And my client did not intend to cause harm, but rather disarm her with proportionate force, which is stated in the use of force. Thank you, Your Honor.
Well, what a case this has been. In the matter of the state versus Mr. Freeling, court will hereby render the following judgment.
Bailiff, do you want to get
What does
behind?
that mean, lawyer man?
On the charge of possess an offensive weapon, passed as an explosive without legal authority, the prosecution had the burden of proof to provide to the court that A, the accused possessed an offensive weapon, such as a bomb or grenade, and secondly, that the accused did not have a license or legal authority to possess the offensive weapon. Now, on the first matter, we had that statutory declaration. Mr. Freeling, you can put your hands down.
Oh, I thought this guy behind me is gonna put me in cuffs.
So there's,
Oh, okay.
it's okay. You're not running anywhere, and the door is locked.
Yeah, I know.
So, yes. So you did possess an offensive weapon. Your lawyer finally admitted it. You even admitted it at the very end. The court did not appreciate the wild goose chase that we had to get through to get to that result, but the result remained. Now, you raised a defense of ignorance, that you were unaware of the said item, its capabilities, and its characteristics.
Yes, I did do that. Oh.
Whether or not, Mr. Freeling, you intended to have it on you, you still made the purchase at the store. And I encourage you, when making purchases from all sorts of weird people, that you do check what you are buying. If it does look slightly odd, I would suggest that it is likely odd. On that matter, I'll be finding you guilty, and I encourage you to consider what you buy before you go and purchase items. On the second matter, was a charge called assault with a deadly weapon. The prosecution had the burden of proof to show three elements. Firstly, that the accused intentionally threatened the use of physical force against another person with a deadly weapon. Now, with this charge, the defendant and his solicitor clearly affirmed that that was what he was intending to do, in order to disarm the individual involved and create a sort of safe scene. There was elements of self-defense raised in said defense. Now, we have to prove that the accused had the ability to carry out the threat. This was viewed in the body cam footage, and that the accused actions caused the victim to have a reasonable fear of imminent harm or death. On that third part, I do not believe that the prosecution successfully proved beyond reasonable doubt that the actions did cause the victim to have a reasonable fear of imminent harm or death, as evidenced by the lack of presentation or report to a hospital a victim statement made to police, or any other form of matter to provide police with any tangible evidence of said fear or the actual impact of said actions on the individual. Therefore, whilst the actions could have been deadly, it is difficult for the court to know. Furthermore, the defence of self-defence has been raised.
Yay!
It is the understanding of the court. Apologies, Mr. Freeling, I'm still gabbering on like an old man that I am. It is of the opinion of the court that the self-defence defence raised by the defence was not successfully disproved by the prosecution, considering the situation and scene and the elements raised by Mr. Vasquez, noting that baseballs can equally be as deadly as a crowbar, and that Mr. Freeling was trying to assist Mr. Vasquez and save his life. So on that note, the court will be finding you, sir, not guilty of that charge.
Thank
Entitled
you.
for branded time
That's proper
served.
deadly.
You'll
Thank
be
you,
getting charged with
lawyer man.
4 weeks, 40 weeks, my apologies, and $5,000 of fines.
Yay,
Hey,
I
that's
lost
The
one
court matter
charge.
is adjourned.
Let's go.
Thank you, Uncle. Thank you for your
Great
time.
work,
Oh, I was gonna
nephew.
go say
Bye.
thank you, but that's alright.
Bailiff, I'll be sending you a copy, and I believe there's another
See
matter
ya, auntie. See ya,
waiting
uncle.
outside.
See ya, uncle. See
Thank
ya,
you, Your
uncle.
Honour.
See ya, auntie. See ya, uncle. See ya, uncle. See ya, uncle. See ya, lawyer man. See ya,
See ya,
auntie over there on the
nephew.
thing. See ya, uncle with the grey hair. See
If you
ya,
have any
sheriff.
more
See ya,
issues,
wannabe copper.
contact
See ya, wannabe
Aboriginal
copper.
Legal
See ya, wannabe
Services.
copper. See ya, Mr. Sheriff. Knocking
What the
everyone.
hell? That was so deadly.
Keep an eye on who. I don't know. You might have had cells in here. This is deadly.
I'm gonna have to pop downstairs.
Thanks,
to
Your
get
Honour.
some
Have a
food.
good one.
Before I get some food and stuff
Hello.
before I pass out. I don't have the job role.
Yeah. Right, let's go.
Can you open the door?
Oops, sorry.
Thanks.
Thanks,
Let's
Mob.
go grab the food and drink. I just popped getting a food and drink.
Alright. Are we going? Do I get my bail money back?
Sheriffs, sorry, Judge the Sheriffs, if there's any senior leadership of Big Bowl around the defendant is
Hello.
entitled to his bail money back.
David.
Hey, is good. Is this the guy, next guy that's come?
This is the next
Yeah,
guy. He
sticky
hasn't been
fingers.
read any sheriff
Yep.
cautions yet.
Guys, just so you know, we've got one downstairs waiting for us to deal with him. Just grab some food. Give me a sec.
You're up.
Can I have another sheriff at the cell just
Do you want to
for
meet pie, Steve?
assistance
I've got a meat pie. It's.
What was that?
I've got a meat pie if you would
Oh,
like.
yeah. Yes, please.
It's it's.
Oh, it's expired.
It's not too old. It's not too. No, it's. You can still eat it. It's
Oh,
not too
yeah.
old.
Bro?
Thanks. Where's some water?
Sorry, I know what I'm hearing behind me, bro. Oh, there's.
Mr. Sheriff, so just confirming, I believe there is a second case back to back tonight, waiting to be transferred up.
Yeah, he's downstairs.
Would we like the individual transported before or after?
The case up there is over, so it shouldn't be too much.
Transport him before.
Okay. Can I get another sheriff over to the cells for assistance, please?
So, bro.
Not much. Just a sec. Is there
Okay,
any
bro. What are you
recruits
up to right now?
upstairs that would like to come down and read this guy's caution and stuff? If not, that's fine.
I already got my caution read, bro.
We read a different one. The one
Can
Vic
you
Paul
read it to me,
reads.
bro?
The one Vic Paul reads you is different to the one we do.
Can you hit a dab real quick, or what?
Dab? What are you talking about?
Like dab, bro. Like dab on the haters or some shit.
I have no idea what you're on about. Did you want to read him his caution? Up to you. Oh, okay. All good. Give me a moment to pull up the right one. Okay. Hi, sir. I am Sheriff Officer Stephen Palms. You are currently in custody of the Victorian Department of Justice. You'll be held in our trial and held in our custody. To your trial, which is likely to be very soon.
OPP's heading downstairs.
If you require time to contact a
copy that.
lawyer or loved one, please let us know. Please also let us know if you need any food or drink, as this can be arranged. Please know that you are not permitted to talk in the courtroom unless you're granted leave to do so by the judge or magistrate.
I'm actually representing myself, bro.
Yep,
So.
that's fine. You also have...
No, I'm representing myself.
Yes.
Like, I don't know if you heard it.
I heard. But you also must keep all language civil. No swearing or other derogatory comments are permitted.
Because I'm representing myself, right? So does that like make so I can say like any words, or is it just like
No.
same rules apply?
Same rules. Very much.
But I thought because I'm representing myself though, so.
No, same rules apply. You're not permitted to talk unless the magistrate tells you can.
But I'm representing myself though.
Doesn't
so
matter.
Doesn't mean...
You can't just talk whenever you want in court. Okay?
Alright.
If you do, you will get contempt of court, and that will be instant jail time. Okay? It doesn't matter whether the rest of it goes your way, you will still go to prison, because
Yeah, but
that's
if you're representing
contempt.
yourself, doesn't that exclude you though?
No. You will get contempt if you do not do what the judge or magistrate tells you to. Okay? Representing yourself does not exclude you from any of the rules of court. Okay? These are the rules. You either abide by them or you get contempt. That's simple.
Bro, like, I'm just saying, bro.
No. There's no ifs or buts. You either abide by it or get contempt. And if you get contempt, that's instant jail time.
Okay. I get it.
Okay? As you're going to be before a magistrate, you must refer to them as your honour or sir at all times.
Can I call him King or
No.
Because I'm like because I'm representing him, right? So do I just call him by his first name?
No. You, like I said, you must refer to them as your honour or sir. That's all you can call them.
Okay.
If the individual, so you're not wearing anything on your head. So do you have?
Sorry. Must have.
Oh, good. Do you have any other questions?
No, not really. Just like, what are you doing after this?
Me?
Yeah.
Probably flying out.
Why's that?
Time.
What time is it?
Negatory, mate. I am about to fly out and I'm doing back.
What did he just say?
Anyway, can you take him up?
Yeah. Come here,
just
pal.
said
negatory.
Yeah. Come here, buddy.
Can you?
As a prank.
Can you come to the door?
Yeah, bro. Of course, mate.
Just turn around. Thank you.
Oh, my tie's gone now. Oh, my...
Can you take him up? Thank you. Hello. How's it going? You just need to contact the magistrate. Are you on it? Are you on channel?
Sheriff Palms, how can I assist?
Just giving you a heads up, this guy that's coming up now, he may end up with contempt of court. I've tried explaining things to him, but like what he can call you, and you know that he can't just talk whenever he wants, but he didn't seem to really be listening or caring.
Thank you, Sheriff Palms. I do really appreciate that effort that you've put in. I will make sure I note that down and we'll respond accordingly.
No worries, I just thought I'd give you the heads up before he came up.
Beautiful. Yes, nothing beats a surprise, does it?
That's it.
Prosecutor Snake out to Judge Carr.
This is Judge Cart, send traffic.
Prosecutor
investigation needs a few minutes to gather the facts from the arresting officers, if applicable.
Just put him in the cells.
That is fine. Just let us know how it goes.
Back in the cells, bro.
Yeah. Do you want to go and grab a bag of food?
Yeah, I can get that ready.
Wait, I'm representing
Is it
myself.
the,
Does that mean I need to go
bus
into the
or
court
just
first?
the normal van I use?
Ayana, just so you know, we've got him in the upstairs cells.
I can't walk myself. You don't trust me enough.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Sheriff, for doing that so speedily.
Why not?
Anytime.
Nice coppers let me walk myself. Why don't you let me walk myself?
Okay.
The guy that thought I was broke, and
Just
then
get
I
to turn around and give him a search.
I just gotta go check to see if any of these Vic Pol officers downstairs are going to be coming up. Give me a minute. Oh, sorry. No, don't. I haven't searched
yeah, bro,
him.
my bad.
Sorry, I haven't got there yet.
We are transporting the previous offender now.
No worries. Take care on the road.
Will do. I'll try to be as quick as possible so we can be back for this next one.
If he starts yelling while you're transporting him, put a prayer up.
Will do.
Are you coming up? Or...
No, I'm just writing a stat deck. I'm gonna fly.
Yeah, all good. No worries, all good. I just thought I'd check.
No, you're good.
How are you tonight, anyway?
Oh, busy, mate.
Yeah.
As always.
Yeah, I can
And then
imagine.
once it starts, it doesn't stop until
Yes,
it's
I
flying.
know. I do know the feeling. Being a, in multiple departments, it definitely takes a toll.
Yeah.
I definitely know the feeling. Just let me know, guys. Just let me know when you're ready to go up, and I'll just give you a quick search before you do.
I'll just grab a photo from the body cam. That first body cam's got the...
Yeah.
I have a fire extinguisher, yay or nay?
Do we?
That's fine.
Do we have a
So I double
image
check.
of his MDT profile stating if he has a firearm license?
Zero 1 over transporting now.
Just waiting for him to finish their stuff.
Is this that other course then?
It's-
Other course case.
Yeah, it's just those four at the
Yeah,
back there.
easy as. I think Tim's in his head. He's still in the courtroom. He's just not responding.
Yeah, he sent me a thing saying that he's going to be in for
5
20 minutes.
Ah,
I told him to step out, but anyway.
yeah, just yeah, don't mind too much, but yeah,
Oh, yeah, it's just easier if he steps out, because then we know who's active
yeah,
in there.
exactly. That's 100%. Yeah, realistically, yeah.
Yeah, just.
Alistair had to fly out. The one with the pink hair.
Oh, yep.
Not the pink hair, but the purple hair.
Yep.
Yeah, the one with. Yeah.
All good.
As Bob and Bob took the other guy. Have they already transported him in?
Yeah, they're on the transport.
Radio check.
Easy. You can probably get these.
Yeah,
two
got
off
yeah.
once you've done a search. 'Cause
Someone
they've,
locked the door to the courtroom
they're
and there's a couple of
already
us
up
stuck
there,
in.
and,
Oh, it wasn't
the
there.
defendant's already up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I rushed him up.
What radio channel are you on?
142.143.
I'm on the sheriff.
Yeah. Sometimes we're on the sheriff, sometimes we're on this one.
Yeah. I believe all the magistrates can get on the sheriff radio, so you may as well just use this if they can,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll switch.
Like, I know Awesome was on it the other day, but I don't know if it's just because he can or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. It depends on what rank of magistrate they are,
Yeah.
or something like that.
Don't know.
Maybe if they're only senior, they can access it.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure I've seen that one year, I've seen him in it as well, I think. I'm sure he's only junior.
Yeah. I'm slowly getting somewhere with this event that I'm trying to do. just got to
Yeah,
try and
just thinking
contact
around
a
the
few
businesses.
more businesses. I want to contact.
Oh, he's back.
I don't know if we'll be able to.
Prosecutor Snowcat, Judge Carr.
Judge Carr, please go ahead.
Timmy, okay? Did you come keep an eye on
We
the
have
guy upstairs in the cell?
another member
For a
of
bit?
the Office of Public
I'll
Prosecution
be up in a sec myself.
just coming in now, so we'll be a few more minutes.
Were you talking to me?
Yeah, so
That's
can you,
okay.
can
Thank
you
you
just
for the
keep an
update.
eye on the defendants in the cells upstairs? Just for,
Okay.
I'll be up in a sec myself.
Alright, no, that's cool. Sweet as.
Have you done these of searching? Do you know yet? Or
I haven't searched any of them. I'm going to. I just told them once you're ready, just let me know and I'll give you a search.
yeah, I'll just stay here to make it a bit quicker for having to search on your own. Just don't want to leave the defendants upstairs on his own. That's all, obviously.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I get Tim to read him his caution as well.
Yeah. I've read the caution to him.
Oh, you have?
I just didn't search. That was the only thing.
Yeah.
I was in a bit of a
Yeah,
rush
that's
trying to get him up and get him more thick poles hands. That way they can do, you know, what they need to.
Yep. Yeah, I did my got my port induction done yesterday as well.
Okay.
Prosecution to Sheriff.
Up with you now.
Sheriff's to prosecution, go ahead.
Be advised, the accused has just posted something on Birdie.
Okay. Can we take its phone off him, please? I'll be back down in a sec, Chris.
It's alright, I'm doing it.
You doing it? Okay, thank you.
Cheers.
Was it like a really bad low, low quality one? It just like.
Oh yeah.
Tim Sender has confiscated the phone from the suspect.
Thank you, appreciate that. Okay.
I'm so glad I have notifications active.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I got them, but they pop up, but, you know, it's not a noise, if you know what I mean.
I don't have the noise, I saw it show up and I'm like, okay. So I looked at it and yeah, he's in the cell posting fucking images.
Yep, I see.
Every time I open Birdie, it kills me, my brain. No, like, actually.
At least your pockets aren't disappearing on
Yeah,
you.
it kills my brain actually, literally just going on Birdie, yeah.
Oh, does it?
All these brain cells.
Yeah, like, my brain is dropped to 16.
Oh.
Yeah.
How?
It's gone.
Hey, Ford.
Not much. Not much.
We've been
Alright, who do
stuck
I need
here for
to
the last
give this
fuck
to?
an hour. Give it to.
Yeah. Need to try and contact Tequila, La Galaxy, Wolf Constructions, Night Kids, Melbourne Adventures, and Slow
46.
Life for this event that I'm trying to get done.
Yeah. Well, you need to be making a bit of progress.
Yeah. I just not sure how to get in contact with them. Because I don't have their emails, so I can't really do it that way.
But if it starts, head up without.
I'm sure there should be some way to find their emails, but
So
I
yeah,
just
that's actually what happened.
like I've tried
Yeah.
contacting him in city. I've tried sending him a message. None of them are getting back to me.
Thank you, Brad.
600 code. No, that's all good.
Yeah. you know, it's a great trying, I guess. You know, sometimes.
You don't have any of their
I will put that in.
emails by any chance?
No, I don't think so. Not all the ones I sent you anyway.
Yeah.
Went to a
I've got
pursuit,
vanilla
and then
unicorns now.
Shot at us and was shot as a result.
Yeah, they've definitely, obviously, places like that, Tequila Lala and places like that, Bahamas, they definitely must have emails.
Yeah.
Well,
so
no,
I
he
just,
reversed
I've not
straight
got
up
them
to
anyway.
the scene in a vehicle
Yeah,
with no
just-
other damage but the black window.
Yeah, the
blowing
problem
out.
is probably for you as well. They only tend to open late at night, so you know when time
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah, of course it does.
Which is
Especially
what-
like the
He's in the
room.
scene of a
Well,
crime.
not
He's on a
It's like
crime scene.
11, I
Like, of
think it
course
is,
he's
something
to
like
be
that.
questioned, and then he refused and
What kind of evidence there is if he's on the scene of the crime, he can be served.
he refused to do a GSR test or identify himself.
To be
which he
fair
has
though,
do
if you
as
speak
part of being
to
on the
Orson,
road
I know
for a
Orson knows a
start,
lot
and then
about the
he
businesses.
told
He
a
might be able to
civilian
pass
to
Yeah.
his
some
car,
information on.
fled police, pulled
Might
over,
have to-
then fled police again at pursuit until he shot.
Because he's part of that, you know, the
I have no
cabal,
doubt
like
he's a
that alliance of
Yeah.
businesses.
What did you see? You see Mitch's body cam?
Nah.
Yeah. Like, it's
And
business
have you,
records.
He's claiming that the dude on the ground
Have
was
you got,
doing
are you ready to go,
something above his
Sam, or
head,
are you still
but he never did.
doing
Like,
things?
I literally was just like, who's this guy? Like, random spot to just be standing, like, sitting.
Have a look at that one.
Are you guys ready to go? Or
I'm just writing this statement real quick.
give us just like
Yeah.
2 more minutes or so.
Take your time.
Give you two guys a quick sec.
How
Alright.
have you been going anyway, Ford?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good.
That's good. Glad to hear it.
Oh my god. I am going to see. Hold on. Over.
Where's the
Where's-
the accused?
Upstairs already.
Oh, is he already?
Yeah.
Oh, righto. How's that statement of events coming along, Bruce? I believe it is.
It's coming, Your Honor.
Yep,
Yeah.
swear it is. I'm not the magistrate. I'm the prosecutor.
Two other
Your pros-
sheriffs.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, prosecutor.
Prisoner is
Yeah.
being
We get a
combative
good, we get
to
yeah,
ourselves.
we get fancy robes and we don't wear them often.
Okay, let the his honor know.
It's Timmy Freeling that's being combative to us.
Is that the one upstairs or one being transported?
One that's been transported. He assaulted myself and the other sheriff.
Okay.
Checking in. I can't even set extra weeks because he was doing it whilst he was getting checked in.
That's fine. If he's doing it while he was being checked in, just put a prayer up about that.
Lucy.
If you have his numbers, that would be helpful for Gov. But yeah, just put a prayer up about it. It's out of our control.
We're returned to the courtroom now.
No worries.
Third person, like Mel 209, Officer Bruce D. Shark, like that sort of thing, then that's great. Because I'll just use that as my opening statement of events.
Yeah, I've just marked it down as like Frankston 630. So I've just
Yeah, that works.
It's not one thing,
Yep,
it's another.
and then just tell me your name, or like Frankston 630. So you just give us like a key on who's who. Nicole.
I'm surprised he stayed compliant during that case, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I've expected him to punch you off, you know. At least, if it wasn't him, it was the lawyer, one of the other
Oh yeah, I was watching them both. I knew that.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, one of them's going to.
run away with his shotgun in hand.
Well, I was keeping an eye on that woman with the backpack as well because she was looking a bit suspicious, but I think she was just blinded. I think she was drunk. when she got out, she was just like staggered all over the place because she kept like being on radio and just acting a
Hold
bit
on, I can't hear
suspicious.
anything.
So.
I'm trying to watch the body cam and the someone's
Also, as
talking.
well,
I'm just gonna step away for a minute.
I wasn't sure who did the searching, but obviously with the backpack you've got to be careful because you've got to search the backpack as well, haven't you?
Yeah.
No?
I'm not sure on that one.
Yeah, well, you definitely have to because people could hide.
Yeah,
in the
no,
backpack.
no, but I mean, who searched it? I can't remember.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So. I think maybe we should probably not look at like people have backpacks because it is kind of weird. People hiding. I don't think you could in a normal car. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just
yeah. Anyway.
But then they could have it in their pockets. So.
True. Yeah.
Maybe we just make a rule that backpacks.
Yeah.
out.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I think so. That
You know,
seems to the best.
Even if it's in their
It just
pockets.
eliminates
just-
the risk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell them they have to
Just
just. put it
that
in
way we
the
don't
car
have
or
to worry
something.
about searching it.
Exactly. Yeah. It's just an extra place for people to hide stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, that we don't have to. We don't want to have to worry about as well.
Yeah. I think. Might bring that up with
Would you guys
Titus.
be happy to add attempted murder of police?
If you think there's enough.
He
Yeah, if you think there's enough evidence.
shot
Yeah,
at police with a weapon.
Did he shoot? Did he shoot in the search? So
I definitely
don't think
was,
he
I
discharged
believe.
on
Let
the
me look.
scene. I'm pretty sure it was cops that shot. 'Cause he had a shot
Hold on, let me
in
just double and slow it down.
Maybe not
Yeah,
Titus, because
from
he's
what I
pretty
heard
busy.
and what I remember, I don't think he
Jack.
actually shot at us. He just pulled it out and aimed.
Where is Jack?
Yeah. Whether you could class it aiming at officers as attempted, I mean, there was. I'm pretty sure he was in-capped before he even got to do anything.
SRF 034. Just
He
checking in.
didn't shot, sorry, I was looking at the muzzle flash from the cops and thought it was him. No,
Yeah, no worries.
Is everything all good at the courthouse?
Yeah, at the moment.
Judge to prosecutor, do we have any time ETA?
In a public place. He admitted to shooting. Tick.
Stand by, please. I will let you know in a minute.
The magistrate's asking for an ETA.
Will be a couple of seconds, Sheriff.
Okay, no worries. Your Honour, I just talked to him. They said there'll be a couple of seconds.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Sheriff.
Look what we can add, otherwise I'm just going to quickly add up the charges and get the map. I'm thinking in higher sentencing 90 to 180 weeks. Due to the danger that he poses.
He was offered 40 and still.
018, we're heading back up to the courtroom now.
Copy. We shouldn't be too much longer. Just waiting on the prosecution.
Do you reckon it's worth getting an FPO organised as well? After? I was just looking at the history. You guys, I don't know this.
He's got a lot of firearms offences. Just in the last 3 months.
See my email as well.
Almost all firearms offences.
No, I haven't looked at it yet. I'll look in a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Jack just asking if we're allowed to say no backpacks in court. I think he'll say yeah, that's fine.
I'd imagine so. Yeah.
But I just
Makes
want to
sense.
check with him first before
Yeah.
we start doing that.
Do I need
Yeah, we just-
do I need a search before I head up? Or?
Yeah, if you don't mind. If I can. There we go.
We just, me and Stephen were just saying, we were thinking about, he has mentioned it to Jack about maybe making a no backpack rule.
Yeah.
You know, for the courtroom.
Yeah.
It just makes it one less thing, you know, to stop
We need
people
to
hiding
search
things, you know.
deal with
Yeah.
and see what Jack says anyway. Yeah, it's just yep, you're right to head up. Yeah, just want to, you know, one less thing.
Yeah, 'cause
I don't.
If people don't necessarily have access to backpacks, they might not be aware of how they work as well, you know.
Yeah.
You guys want to move up? The judge is.
Hello. I'll give you a
Hello.
quick search.
I think I've just got pistol boxes on me. Should be all I do.
Yeah, can you just put the ammo back? in?
Yep, you're right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries.
Alright, let's get up.
Yep, let's get it.
Mitch is
Cool,
coming
good.
soon. He just had pop. Oh, he had to refly. Oh, I gotta get changed. I don't want to wear this anymore.
Wait. Ah. It's just one of our new sheriffs. Addie's fancy. Fancy, fancy.
Cars a while ago, I think.
Prosecutor snake out to sheriff.
Go ahead, Sam.
Would it be possible for any vehicles that are not currently being used to be put in the valet so people can access the valet?
Sure can.
Thank you.
I'll leave that.
Yeah, I'm just putting them all roads
I'll
away
leave that for
because they
later.
can easily get it out again.
Oh yeah, that's it. Mine was the boat car, but
Yeah.
That's what I came down in. But I mean, might need that for later. So
Yeah, I did put the van away because it's not metered out. I'm not
can always
sure.
get another one out as well.
I'm not sure whose vehicle that one is.
That might be Orson's, maybe. Unless Orson's was the Monroe's one.
Not sure. But yeah, it's just more
There's enough
like
space there now.
if it was, you know, most vehicle cars could be put away, but
Prosecutor snake out to sheriff. Can you please make sure that his phone is taken off him once again?
I just had to double check. Turns out he had 2.
Okay.
did he have a radio by any chance?
Wasn't in my pockets, mate. It was somewhere else, mate.
Let me double check for you.
Yeah.
Alright. We're just gonna make sure you've got no other communication devices on you.
I think it's best.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
This guy's out of control. Alright, I'm just gonna search your pockets again.
I had 2 phones. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna look after the radio.
Yeah.
No, I'm not even on a radio.
You will
There's
get
one
the
that had
radio
7
and
phones on it.
phones back when you go.
Yeah.
You know, when you after.
Is he gonna need that?
Yeah.
Alright.
I've got a
But
lot of those.
for now, we're going to take the communication devices off you because we can't trust you with them.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna change the pin before I give it back to you, so...
No,
Tim,
not.
please jump. You got a spider.
No, of course.
How's everything running?
He obviously thinks this is funny.
Can you jump? You got a spider,
I
please.
think they're just checking there's no more communication devices on them.
That's just what I'm laughing about.
Is everyone happy with me being bailiff again, or does someone else want to have a go?
I can be bailiff.
Wait, do you like the hashtag on the post, Tim?
Of course it is. Go for it, yeah.
Okay. I'm not commenting on that one. I'm going to not even.
Yeah.
What happened?
The comment he just said. I'm not even gonna.
I should have, mate. I should have.
I'll come back to you shortly.
How long's
Okay.
my case, bro?
Don't know.
Don't know.
You Honor, just checking. Just let us know when you want us to bring the defendant in.
Copy that. Yeah,
Wait, so
I believe
what do
he's
I
ready
call
to be
the,
brought in. The prosecutor's in
guy
the
at the
room and
front
he's
again?
self-represented.
Yep, no worries, we'll do.
The boss man? Do I call him?
Your
Was it like
Okay.
Your Majesty?
Your Honor.
Honor, sir.
Yeah.
King.
So you can come in,
Wait, do I? Oh, okay.
but just be aware
do any
if you any violence,
Yeah,
and you'll
yeah,
be in
of course.
straight handcuffs. If you try to go past the desk, you will go in
Yeah.
handcuffs. Okay.
Think of it like a no-go zone.
Yeah.
You go there, you're out, as they say.
Can you unlock the door? Because I don't have the right roll. Right, I haven't swapped.
Why can we not open the door? Seems like a bit of a...
No,
safety risk.
it's because I'm on the Vic pod job roll.
Oh.
Yeah.
Even though we have the key card.
Yeah. Can you open the door? Thank you. I'm on the wrong roll.
That's okay.
Where do I go again, sir?
Just
Yeah.
Could you just lock it again, please?
Sure can.
Thanks.
Does he need to be cuffed to the desk or anything?
Not at this time.
Okay.
Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to court. So is it your first time through
Just
the
stay
Magistrates
in,
Court of
on
Victoria
this
today?
side of that barrier.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yep.
Okay, so before we proceed with the formal proceedings, I'll give you a brief outline of how today's going to run. First, I note that it is quite a large room, so you do have to shout to be able to be heard clearly. My apologies for that. Secondly, the case will run as follows. I will first be asking the prosecution to provide the updated list of charges. I'll then ask you your pleas, either guilty or not guilty for each charge. Then the prosecution will try and prove why, beyond reasonable doubt, you should be found guilty for the charges as listed. You will then have a right of reply to provide to the court either reasons why you should never have been charged in the first place, or if you think you have a valid defence, if you accept that you committed the actual actions, but there are extenuating circumstances, which means that you wouldn't be actually found guilty in a court of law. Do you have any questions for me?
No, I don't. Do not.
Okay, wonderful. Well, for the court record, could I please have the name of the prosecutors that are co-presiding, and then, sir, I'll ask you, the defendant, for your name in just a moment, just for our court record.
Your Honour,
Oh, yes, sir, sorry.
I just wanted to bring up the fact that the accused is in different clothing to which he was arrested in.
Sir, are you challenging the status of whether you were at the scenes?
Your Honor, I was actually in clothing that was taken off me after multiple GSWs, so I had to get new clothing. Otherwise, I'll be here without any clothes today.
Okay, that I can understand why you might be in a quite shriveled appearance, but thank you for making the court aware of such facts, prosecutor. For the court's record and for general fairness, could I start with your prosecutors, your names, and who will be first chairing / second chairing?
Sure thing, Your Honour. Student Prosecutor Otis Waterman, first chair. Second chair, Crown Prosecutor Samantha Snowcow.
Thank you, prosecutors. And to the defendant, your full name, please.
My name's Sticky Fingers.
Thank you, Mr. Fingers. Prosecutors, could you announce to the court the charges against Mr. Fingers today?
The charges, Your Honour. Engage in a police pursuit, discharge of a weapon in a public place, and possess an illegal handgun or long arm without legal authority, Your Honour.
Okay. Mr. Fingers, on the charge of engage in police pursuit or evade police, do you plead guilty or not guilty?
I plead guilty.
Okay. I do warn you, if you are unsure, plead not guilty, because if you are pleading guilty, you're accepting facts and the act of the case. Although we can still hear valid defences as to why you may have committed such crimes, but by pleading guilty, you're accepting that you did commit the crimes.
Hey, Your Honor,
Does that make sense?
Yeah, so I'm guilty of all the crimes they say, but it's just the officers that
Okay, so you're pleading guilty on all charges, isn't that correct?
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
thank
Your
you.
Honor.
For now,
It's just
we'll come to you in
sorry,
just a moment. We'll hear from the prosecution, and then you'll have your right of reply, sir. Okay, at 10:24 p.m., the court is hereby open in the case of the state. First, Mr. Fingers. I'll ask the prosecution to come forward and present their case as to why Mr. Fingers should be found guilty on all charges, lacking or even though whatever defence he may choose to raise.
Your Honour, I don't believe he is raising any defence. I think he's just pled guilty.
I am raising a defence.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, we'll start with you, sir, for fairness. What is your defence?
Would you like me to come up to like this thing here, or just see?
Yeah, you can approach the lectern if you wish.
So I'm gonna tell you the story about like what happened. So I've approached because I was driving towards my house. I've seen some people, looks like to be cops, at a scene. Obviously, I needed to drive past that way to get to my house. I walked up and one of the officers, I believe he was a senior sergeant, proceeded to ask me for money. because I gave someone before $1 million or $2 million. Was not too sure what it was, but he asked me for money. Then proceeded to say, I'm not giving you any money. Sorry. And then I started driving a different direction because obviously, if you want to get away of the scene. I decided to drive away, and then I hear sirens. I'm like, pull over, pull over. So obviously, I pull over, and I'm like, wait, what do you guys want? And they said, step out of the vehicle. I'm like, wait, what did I do? You've just seen me leave the scene. You were at the scene first, and they started to tell me to step out of the vehicle, and they said, we believe, that you were part of this because you just came from. I'm like, you've just seen me, like arrive to the scene, when you're already there. And then I said, can you just, give me a GSR test while I'm in the car? They're like, no, you better hop out of the car now. And then they proceeded to call my officers, and then I got really panicked and distressed, and I started fleeing.
Your Honor. Your Honor.
I think your voice box may have cut out.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Hello. It is in the first body cam that the accused player stated that he did shoot people at the scene that he claimed that he had no involvement with.
I didn't actually say I had an involvement with it. I just said I rocked up to the scene, so I don't know what you're talking about, bud.
Okay, so Mr. Fingers, could you please communicate through me, not to the separate counsels?
Sorry.
The prosecution communicates through me, as I am the judge and arbiter of your future.
Welcome.
So, Mr. Fingers, you were
Yes.
Sorry.
What is your in just a sentence? Why should you be found or be granted?
Do you want to just let me out?
Benefit, even though that you pled guilty.
Thank you.
Why should you
I
be
just
absolved?
on the wrong job role.
Because the police, without any actual evidence, asked me to step out the vehicle because they had no reason
How are
to
you
suspect I was shooting. Even though there was no actual evidence, I rocked up to the scene after they did. I don't see how they would, know that I was there before, stuff like that.
Okay. So you're trying to allege to the court that there was no probable cause in the first instance to pull you over.
Yep. And asked me to step out the vehicle, which is the main, I asked for a GSR test, I asked for everything, but they kept demanding I step out the vehicle, and they called additional officers down.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Fingers. That is helpful. I'll ask that you return to your bench, and we'll ask the prosecution to establish probable cause for the case.
Thanks, Your Honor.
A prosecution, as I've just highlighted, would you please provide the court the probable cause that was used by police to establish the lawful, or require the lawful order to remove this individual from his vehicle?
Your Honor, I'm just a bit lost on when they asked him that question. Could we get that information so I can best assist? Where he was asked, or when he was asked to step out of the vehicle, what was happening at the time?
We've got the officer submitting 2 pieces of body camera footage. Is it in any of these? Has anyone managed to, prosecution, have you managed to review the body camera footage?
I have, Your Honor.
Okay. Is it in
the
that body
one
camera
below
footage?
the top one is the fleet. No, the initial scene is not on the body camera footage because the highway patrol officer that had that footage was attached due to the pursuit. They weren't at the initial scene, but we do have a statutory declaration from Senior Sergeant. Just give me a sec.
Brad Bentley Jones.
That's correct, Your Honor. Who was there at the initial scene? Who sadly couldn't be here tonight as he had to fly out.
Mr. Fingers, are you in the court emails by any chance to have a
yes,
discovery
I am.
for you to? Okay. I'll add you to the case file. Okay, I'm just going to briefly adjourn this matter for a period of let's call it 3 minutes, for Mr. Fingers to review the statutory declaration that's been provided and look through that evidence. Before we move along, I'm also going to take this time to view the body camera footage. I assume, Mr. Waterman, that the body camera footage is in chronological order. Would that be correct?
It is in opposite order. So the top one is the aftermath of the offender being shot.
Okay, that is very helpful. So I should first watch the second piece of body cam.
Yes, correct, Your Honor.
Okay, thank
Unless
you
you
very
know
much.
how to reverse things.
Okay, the court will be trying to return to session. Mr. Fingers, have you had a quick moment to try and flick through the evidence in the case file?
Oh, yes, I have, yeah.
Have you had also the opportunity to contact the lawyer?
No, I haven't. I've tried, but no
Would
one
you like the
answered
court
the
to
phone.
appoint you one?
No, too good. I want to represent myself.
Because there is a lawyer behind you.
No, I just represent myself, Your Honor.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to double check. Okay, now that you've had some time to review said evidence, we have a statutory declaration from an acting senior sergeant alleging that you're associated with a scene with an incapacitated individual. We can hear in body camera footage or body-worn camera footage of radio calls alleging that you may or may not have killed someone before the pursuit.
Radio calls? Like, where is this in the evidence? Sorry? Because I'm not on a radio. No one,
No, I'm sorry. I'm listening to the police
Oh.
radio calls in the police body-worn camera footage. If you go to 2 minutes and 53 seconds of the second piece of body-worn camera footage, a officer on radio states that now, I assume, prosecutors, do we know if the individual was picked up by Melbourne Ambulance Services? Mr. Waterman or Ms. Snowcow?
Give me 2 seconds, Your Honor. Maybe
Yep.
check with the gallery, police.
Yes.
Sure thing.
Yes.
Your Honor.
It's in my statement.
He was, Your Honor.
Yes, in traffic.
My apologies, sir, yes?
So prior to that, like, before when I, rocked up to the scene, I came from a different direction. I don't know where they got the idea that I shot someone before, I said it to them. I was a bit delusional because I was just on the medication, my body was stinging from saline, packed with gauze and whatnot. So during that, officer one of the evidence pieces where I say I shot someone. It could have just been the drugs and stuff that they gave me and stuff. And before that, when they decided to pull me over, there was no probable cause because I rocked up to them, after the scene had already happened, like after the person was already, downed. I don't know where they got the idea that I, shot someone from before, when I was on the floor.
Okay. We're just waiting for an update
Your Honour.
from the prosecution.
I did state he has been helped up by MAS. But the prosecution would like to approach the bench.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Now, I do want to clarify that according to the Police Powers Act, Section 5.5, Road Power, specifically 5.5.1, line item number 1, police may intercept any vehicle travelling on a road. 5.5.2.1 dictate police officers are authorised to initiate pursuit of a motor vehicle when attempts to intercept the vehicle are unsuccessful due to actions or non-compliance of the driver in control. So I want to put that on the table for you, Mr. Fingers. Secondly, I have forgone swearing you in. Therefore, the testimony that you have provided may or may not have been truthful. If it had not been, there would be no consequence for that. All right, so your hands in the air, sir. What would you like to raise?
There's under those acts, is that say cops can ask you to step out the vehicle as well with no no apparent reason, using your things that you might not have done?
Your Honour, would you like me to expand on this for Mr. Fingers?
Yes, thank you.
As the Honourable Judge Cart was stating, the 5.5.1 power to intercept the vehicle, police officers may intercept vehicles for the following reasons: if they believe on reasonable grounds that the vehicle has committed an offence, if they believe on reasonable grounds that the vehicle will or is about to commit an offence, to perform a routine breath test or analysis under Section 5.5.5, or to check if a driver who has control of a motor vehicle has a valid driver's license under Section 5.1.2, to ensure the motor vehicle is able, safe, or valid to travel. So basically, police can do anything to speak to you, and that refers to pulling you over, but they may ask you to step out of the vehicle to conduct their duties if they deem it is needed.
Your Honour, if I can please ask the person over here, and what was the probable cause for pulling me over?
Look, I wasn't the police officer. You'll have to ask the officers. Your Honour.
From the statutory declaration provided, sir, it appears most likely that because you were present at a scene which involved an incapacitated person, it is in with the duty of the police to try and get witness statements from all those related to the scene. It would seem unwise if one was near a crime for them to not be able to report that to police, and that's why police do have the power to intercept any vehicle.
Hey, Your Honor. I was actually arrived after the police were already there, so I wasn't a witness to anything. So.
Can you prove that, sir? Because I've got a statutory declaration in front of me, which you can
Well-
also see.
Well, I went to City Central and then I started driving back up. I mean, I went to Legion Square, like the car park. I don't know if any of the witnesses there. I started speaking to a few people and then I picked someone up in my car, I believe. And then we started driving to my house and then he saw the police there. And then the senior sergeant asked me for money. I said no, and then I started driving a different direction. Then, got pulled over. That's my.
What postcode were you at, sir, when this happened?
So, well, at the time, I believe, I'm not too sure what time it happened, but I was at the 206 bank just across the road.
Your Honor.
I'm actually speaking, bro.
Sir, please, professional language in the court.
That's all good. Sorry. And then I started driving.
Objection foundation.
What's the nature of your objection, prosecutor?
Your Honor, he stated he was near his house, yet the home address stated on his MDT extract is nowhere near the location where police were.
I have multiple
Do you have a response to that, Mr. Fingers?
People can own multiple houses. I was actually driving to. I say it's my house, but it's really my auntie's house. So, I live there with her. So.
Your Honor, I'm hearing he's provided false information to the courts today.
What? I never said I lived. Right?
So at the start of your case, you did provide
the bailiff to get the defendants
individuals of the address. I think at this point in time, it's be wise to actually swear you in before the court. So I'm going to ask the bailiff to approach, and he'll ask you if you wish to say an oath or affirmation, depending on your personal preference. I'll ask you to recite that back to the sheriff in front of the court today.
If you need, there's a cheat
right.
sheet for it.
Hi.
Your Honor, the sheriff is whispering or conversating.
Yeah, I'll do the oath, bro. I don't know. Whatever one's the easiest for you.
Can the bailiff speak up, please?
Yeah, right.
Sorry, can everybody hear me?
It's better.
So, explain to the accused, if you would like an oath for the affirmation, he has chose to do an oath, so we'll read that out. Please repeat after me. I swear by Almighty God.
I swear by Almighty God.
That the evidence I shall give will be the truth.
That. Can you repeat that? I kind of forgot.
That the evidence I shall give will be the truth.
That the evidence I shall give will be the truth.
The whole truth and
The
nothing
whole
but
truth and nothing but the truth. There you go.
I have sworn him in your honor.
Thank you very much, Sheriff. Okay, so now everything that you say, if proven to be false, could land you in a lot of trouble. So I'm just going to ask you, matter-of-factly, you've already admitted you're asking for leniency. And what you have told the court tonight already, has that been entirely truthful or not?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Fingers. Yes, Mr. Waterman.
I just wanted to bring up, he stated it was truthful, yet he stated he was heading to his home address, which was disproven.
Objection. I was actually driving to my auntie's house, as I said. I just say it's my house because I live there with her, you know. When you're living with someone, you often say, oh yeah, I'm just going, you know, to my house, even though the house might be under someone else's
Objection
name.
narrative.
Okay, thank you. The court is notes this in preference for moving things along as fast as possible, noting the time that we have already involved. I am concerned that we are moving away from the original point, which was analysing whether or not Mr. Fingers was the individual that should have been pursued in the first place. However, we have established by the Powers of Police Act that police can intercept any vehicle. So that's knocked off the board, so to speak. Secondly, there's the matter of, well, was there reasonable, probable cause to ask the defendant out of his vehicle, as he was at the scene of a alleged crime, as written in the statutory declaration. That does provide the sufficient backing for police to ask for Mr. Fingers to present ID, but also to remove himself from the vehicle. So I'll ask you, Mr. Fingers, again, one final time. Yes, you have pled guilty. What outcome are you expecting today? Why should we be providing you with leniency?
Well, I want the officers to, you know, understand that, you know, pulling someone over and asking them to step out the vehicle it's a bit scary for that person in the vehicle, so I want them to understand that. And I want, you know, a lower sentence because there was no actual probable cause to ask me to step out the vehicle, which made me ultimately stress out.
Prosecutors, can I see you at the bench?
Sure thing, Your Honor. Mr. Shark.
What's up?
Apologies, Mr. Fingers. I'll just adjourn the court briefly.
The magistrate would like you to come up and
prosecutor's
just have a
getting
chat
some
to him in
clarification, I
regards
believe,
to the
from
time waste.
the arresting officer.
Thank you. Hey, Your Honor.
Mr. Fingers, it's been made aware to me that your motive in coming to court was not really to fight your guilt or innocence, but to try and find another avenue to, in the words of, I believe the officer was, to waste time unless you got an apology. Is that correct?
I don't have a good memory, so I don't really recall saying that.
Do you recall saying anything close to that?
Not really, no. As well, Your Honor, I don't see how that's relevant to the case because I'm trying to fight, you know,
What are you trying to fight, sir? Because you're not you're not trying to prove your innocence, because you've admitted guilty on all crimes.
Well,
you're
I'm
trying to ask
trying
for
to,
leniency.
I'm trying to, you know, get those cops to understand, you know, what they're doing and try and figure out what the probable cause was for, you know, asking me to step out the vehicle.
Sounds like an idea.
Sadly, sir, for your case, the only person on trial right now is you. Not the police, not the sheriffs, not Joe Blow, but you.
Yeah. Also, Your Honor, I see in one of the emails, one of the bits where the officer's saying I was fleeing from the scene. He knows that he was there before me, and he knows that I rocked up after he was there, and he started asking me for money.
Do you have witnesses, sir?
Well, there was a guy in my car, but I don't know what his name was.
I would like to remind you, sir, that if you're bringing up a defense, that you have the responsibility to prove that defense.
Fair enough, if that's what you
The
think
person who
about
makes the claim,
Bluebird.
the burden of proof lies with you to prove it.
Yeah.
If from where I'm sitting, what I've heard tonight has just been a complete and utter waste of everyone's time for you to try and progress on your mission of seeking an apology from a police officer. That is not the motive or modus operandi of the courts, nor will it ever be. So you've asked for the courts to look at your charges. You've asked to consider if there was probable cause. I've detailed to you my understanding of the Police Act in question, which gives the police the powers to do certain things in this fine city of Melbourne. And yet, you remain in this condition where you are set on achieving one thing.
Yeah.
Today, sir, as I've said before, you are on trial. You are on trial and no one else. This isn't a referendum on police policy. It's a referendum on your actions. There was no remorse in the testimony that you gave before the court. There was no concern for the actions that you took. You, I believe, felt that you were incredibly righteous in the moment, when you are the one who could have taken someone's life. Luckily, you were disarmed and resuscitated by the finest paramedics in the city. But one person who has cause to commit such actions, I think it is reprehensible. Totally and utterly reprehensible that you think that that is a fine causation to go and act in this way. As such, sir, on the charges...
Oh, sorry.
No, sir, I'll allow you to have last words.
This cop's lucky fucking pissing me off, bro, so get the fuck out of here,
Okay,
you fucking
Sheriff's-
crumble, fucking bitch cunt. Fuck you, little bitch cunt.
Sir?
So I'll
How's
ask
the
you to
floor
stop.
feel, sir?
Hands up.
How does
Mr.
the floor
Waterman, please
feel?
step away from the sheriff's.
Oh yeah, sure thing, Your Honor.
You little bitch lad.
Whoa,
Step
whoa.
away, please.
Oh.
I'm already in cuffs, bro. What are you doing?
Your Honor, can I up my request?
No.
Sure thing.
Alright.
Shame.
Spitter, you fuckwit.
That's alright.
Okay.
You fucking stink, mate.
Yeah.
You got me real mad now,
finished?
bud.
All good.
I'm not
You
fucking
finished now?
finished. I'm fucking mad, lad.
Keep you in cuffs,
You're
please.
mad. You're mad. You're mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just
Don't
fixing
laugh. Don't laugh. Be professional.
Sir, I could send you away to rot in jail for the language and behaviour that you've exhibited in my courtroom. You might not even see the light of day.
Yeah, you know,
You're
I'm just
welcome
pretty
to cuff
angry
him
when
to
the
the
cops
desk.
are lying about, you know, evidence and shit, but it's all good.
These aren't
Wow.
officers. These are prosecutors. They're lawyers, sir. And
Oh,
your
no.
language
No.
and your behaviour.
The officer's statement was a lie, and everyone's falling for it, you know?
They're an honourable profession, sir. Their statement goes in this city unless proved otherwise. You've made a claim. You've had no evidence to support said claim, and you're more than welcome to appeal this again in the MCV or the DCV. But on the charges tonight, sir, you are going to be found guilty on all charges as you have pled, with maximum fines and weeks. That'll be a standard 230 weeks as of yet.
What the
Then you'll be getting a
hell?
charge of indictable contempt for your gross and utter disgusting behaviour in regard to the language that you have behaved in court, towards the sheriffs, towards the prosecutors, and towards myself. So this is a place of justice, but this will never be a place to be fooled around with, and I urge you to reconsider the behaviour that you have acted upon tonight, and the time in prison will allow you to reanalyse your priorities in responding and reacting to issues and instances which you don't like. As such, your total sentence today will be 250 weeks in His Majesty's Remand Centre. I'll be sending a copy of the exact weeks and
Holy
fines.
fuck!
I'm sorry,
You're
sir.
on FMO.
You're
Would
an itch
you-
spade, lad.
Whoa.
You're on
I
it. If I
am
can just add
being
something.
very relaxed, sir, in not continually upping your charges.
This lawyer didn't do anything, bro. Why are you, why are you bowing, bro? You're just annoying, bro. Far out.
I'll deal with his behaviour later. I'm dealing purely with yours.
Yeah, easy, bro.
This case is therefore adjourned with 250 weeks rendered in His Majesty's Remand Centre for one Mr. Sticky Fingers. I'll be providing the copy of the charges and fines in the email to Sheriff Bean, and I believe Sheriff Alistair. This case is there for agenda.
Let's take him to the cells. I'll meet you over there.
Thank you for
Yeah,
your
thank
time,
you, Your Honor.
Sheriffs.
Oh, good.
Wait, you're a itch bay cause you're a itch bay lad.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you, prosecution.
You're a worm, mate.
Oh, good.
Thank you. It's great
Hey,
working with
worm,
you.
mate.
you're still in the courtroom, so please watch your
Oh, he said
language
the
while you're in here.
case- What did he say?
No, just
What
what
did you
what you're saying. You know, don't
yeah.
bring
We're
that
being
up. In,
polite.
yeah.
Oh,
I,
yeah.
I think or was that him that was saying that? I can't remember.
It was him.
Oh.
It was him. Yeah, it wasn't us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it just
That
thought
was-
it looked like it
No,
was one of you.
no, that was the one
Oh, okay.
that just got that.
The one
Yeah.
that just got copped.
Oh.
Got a hefty charge on that.
Yeah, I was just like, yeah, it's not like you guys to say that.
Anyway, well, it was a pleasure working with the officers. You know, as you said, open and shut. Yeah. All right. Well. Yeah. Well, you guys have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you.
Thanks for
Bye.
coming.
Don't take him out of cuffs in the
Sorry?
car, by the way. Yeah, copy it.
I'm stuck in here. Thank
All
you.
good. I just need to have a chat with the magistrate, see if he can help me with some stuff. Sorry about that.
Thank you,
Colin.
Sheriff Barnes, for your quick service of all your sheriffs as well.
Oh, good.
Without you.
Anytime. We're here to serve you. Yeah. Okay, I just checked with Jack and he says it's fine if we don't allow backpacks in court, so from now on there won't be any backpacks in court.
Oh, has he got back to you? Yeah. It's it just gives us because
Yeah.
sometimes not all sheriffs are up to date potentially on, you know, maybe they don't have backpacks, so you know, it just prevents something else that we have to, you know, check type of thing.
Seven, do you want to just come with us to make sure all the charges are done right? I don't want to explain it and accidentally explain it wrong. It's just a large thing. Oh, thank you very much, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to make sure everything's done properly.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. I'm not going to lie. As soon as the
Yeah, I had a feeling.
as soon as the prosecution started getting a bit angst, like, yeah, you know, mouthing off a bit, and
Yeah, I
hopefully
need
came
our
up mouthing
words.
off.
Just incendiary. Incendiary
It
behaviour.
was just kind of about egging him on it, if anything, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a pain that people can sort of see what people are thinking. It's quite an amazing feature of living in
I
this
thought
part
we'd
of
cut that
Melbourne,
out.
and I think that also.
Yeah, I don't think that should be happening here. You know.
I honestly hate it, but you know, told all that's sort of stuff in the dream time that I can't really see.
Yeah.
It's really a hard one.
There was a phase a while back where Vic Paul used to do it all the time, but luckily they seem to, you know, knocked it on the head at least.
Yes, there was a phase when they were all doing it, and it was just a sea of green.
Yeah.
Righty, well, we're going to go get this
yeah,
fella
I'll,
sorted out.
yeah.
Thank you for your time, Your Honor.
Always.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate your work.
I do my job, you do your job.
Yeah.
We all do it so well because we, really interact well. So
For the
well.
best.
So
That's
yeah, really
it.
props to you guys.
Yep.
Same goes.
Dream team.
On God. I was almost dreaming before. I was falling asleep for a second. And stuff got hit. I was like, oh, all right. Lucky I've got the what's it called? Reaction timing of a cat.
Yes, it's good practice, isn't it? You never
Sure
know when they're
is.
going to strike, but you can sort of feel it.
Yeah, I could feel the tension brewing.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to step in here.
Same with that other guy. I
As they
could
start
tell that.
looking, it's like, oh,
Yeah.
no.
I could tell that he was going to do it as well.
Yeah.
Just you get a read for some people sometimes.
Yeah.
Not always, but sometimes.
Mm.
Just like, yeah, that's one to watch. That one, it's hard to say. That one, nah. Just, yeah.
Righty. Let's get this sorted out. Transfer reported, and we'll get our way. Thank you,
by
Your
the way,
Honor. Take
also-
care.
Oh yes.
Got a question for you. With
Yeah.
this event that I'm planning, I've
Oh, yeah,
been.
I'll give you the money.
Okay. I don't need to do that now. I don't know how that
Okay.
works.
I was going to give you the cash.
Yeah. How do people normally do with that? You know, how does that normally work? For starters.
Oh, with the cash.
Yeah, with the money. Yeah.
Oh, that's normally just like given out as prize money if you have prizes for the event.
Yeah, which I will be. But yeah, I was just.
Then you just give it out.
But what does it get? Does the business give it out on the day, or what does?
No, they give it to you unless like it's a voucher or
Yep.
something, and then you just say like if it's TBT, a voucher for TBT Premium, you just let them know the name of the person that.
Okay.
That
Yep.
wins, and then they have that on their side. Like if Luxury Autos gives you a voucher, then you just let them know, etc., etc.
Do you have any of the businesses? Because I've got like 68 Luxury Autos, Vanilla, and Royal,
Oh, that's
and
awesome.
Mean Bean, and TBT obviously. But that's
Yeah.
it. I was wondering, hoping to be able to contact the others.
I don't know what owners do I have.
Hello, Your Honor.
One moment, Mr.
Because I was
Roman. I'll speak to you in a
looking at
moment.
Tequila La, Galaxy.
So Tequila
Wolf.
La is now Justin, credible.
Okay.
That's been sold from Gary.
Yep.
Justin, I should have Justin's number.
I've got Justin. Incredible. So that makes
I
that one
think
easier.
who else?
If you
I
are
don't think I
finding
have any
out,
others.
if you're finding out about Galaxy, Lavender Bear and Lavender
Bear Gigs.
What's that? Bear Gigs and Jimmy Bear.
Yeah, I don't have their contacts, and I also don't have Jonathan at Bahamas. Jono's number.
Yeah,
Given new phones.
I got in contact with Bahama.
Oh, cool.
Just yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have any more businesses.
Yeah, all good. I was just trying to get in contact with don't change that on me. Yeah, I was just trying to, like, I don't know if Wolf Constructions is even a thing anymore.
Oh yeah, I'm at Wolf.
Okay.
Constructions and Logistics.
Because I was also wanting to contact them and Night Kids and Melbourne Adventures and Slow Life. But yeah, just like I've tried contacting them through the phone, but
Yeah, that's impossible.
that doesn't seem to do anything. They don't.
No, so you might have to
And
send
I've tried to find them in city, but that's next to impossible. So, yeah, I was just
Yes,
trying to
so-
find the emails.
Well, what would you like from Wolf? What would you like from Wolf?
Oh, I was just more seeing if they wanted to put a bit of money up and also let them know about the tables basically that I was going to have set up for businesses to have Q&As at the start and end.
Oh, that's cool. Sadly, Wolf Logistics lost their bank account, and we
Okay.
don't currently have a bank account.
Yep, that's fine.
Wolf Constructions has very limited funds at the moment.
Yeah,
only
it's fine.
because it was
Like, the money is just like, yeah, if you wanted to, you know, I was just saying, you know, putting
But,
the offer
like,
out there saying, you know, feel free.
Wolf can like bring some diggers or something along, maybe something like that if you'd like.
Yeah, I don't know.
Track maintenance. We've got heaps of equipment. Are you in the Wolf emails?
No.
I'll send you an invite.
Yeah,
Stephen,
I'm not.
and you can see all the machinery that we have. There's a little channel.
I'm not a
and
part
you
of
can-
it. I'm trying to get into the business emails. That way, you know, when I do events, I can contact them easier, you know. I know who's who and, you know, makes things a lot easier.
Yeah, I know. I wish they had a thing in the main emails.
There
with just
used
a
to
list
be.
of all the businesses.
There used to be. That was the thing. Maybe I can get on to Titus or something, see if he can help me out. Yeah. He might have contacts. I don't know. Or maybe even Jack from sheriffs. It won't be tonight that I'll put anything in there. But yeah. Yeah, got luxuries. Yeah, just...
And I've sent you Tekwi Lala.
Ah, thank you. That's one I didn't have. Thank you. Yeah, it just helps having the emails because you can, you know, find out at least who's, you know, the head and stuff. So, yeah, makes things a bit easier.
Yeah, 100%.
But thanks for that. At
No
least I
worries,
can
Stephen.
contact those ones anyway.
Yeah.
Even if I can't get in contact.
This guy's warning us that he has, Sheriff to MCV, this guy's warning us that he's got people set up. I'm sure I'll be more than prepared, don't worry. Just doing the transport now.
When you say people sent up, Sheriff, is that around the courts, or is that trying to interrupt your transport?
I was wondering if I
Around
could
the
do my
transports, believe
corrections
he said he's got
training
people with
tonight.
snipers around the prison.
Tonight? No.
Inclined to believe he's bluffing, to be honest, Your Honour.
Next week.
Yeah.
Hopefully, due to the
So
very
when
restricted nature of
recruits can get
snipers.
on, is it actually like a posted time, or can just whenever there's someone on?
It's posted time, 8 o'clock.
I've got
City
my hands on
time.
this, so I'm happy to defend as well.
When?
If needed, you know.
What is that? Sorry to Vic Paul. Did I see?
Yeah, I was just about to say, probably request for Vic Pell for an escort for your safety.
Yeah, I think one of them just went out. Yeah, thank you, Sam. I'll keep you apprised
Yeah,
as we
but
go.
it's every week pretty much that we do an induction in sheriffs, in corrections, I mean. And it's always...
I've already done the induction. I'm a recruit.
Oh, okay.
So I was wondering if anyone could train me, because I have free time tonight.
I'm going to be flying out shortly, so no.
That's alright. I'll pick another day or find someone else.
Yeah. Yeah, there is... you could always... no, that won't work, because... Yeah. Just, you know, it's... So tomorrow night I'll be on. Happy to do some training then, but yeah.
That's alright. Maybe Anna Compson?
Maybe.
Emily Rose, Frank Robinson, Ryan Booth.
Yeah. Anyway, don't worry about trying to ping people. That won't help. You could put a thing in corrections RP, the RP channel, and say that you're looking for you know, some training if anyone's available, but don't ping because it is getting late at night. So yeah. So yeah, just something to keep in mind. Anyway, thank you, Orson, for those emails.
No, thanks to you, Stephen. Thanks for putting all this time up into an event.
It's
I
all
do
good.
have a few words with Mr. Waterman.
Yeah, all good. But yeah, I'll catch you around next time, whenever that might be.
Yeah. Thanks also.
Did you say my name, Your Honour?
I did notice.
Yeah. By the way, that event might not be till next weekend, not this weekend.
Yeah, that's fine. I know there's a lot of moving parts.
Yeah, I've got to get things organised and yeah. Trying to contact people takes time.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
It should be great. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be a good one. I've got ideas planned out, so you know.
Apologies, let me just grab that.
All good. Anyway, I'll catch you guys all later if things go well. But anyway, well, not tonight, but you know what I mean.
There's sheriffs
Yeah,
here as
yeah.
well.
Yeah, have a good.
Upstairs.
I will. You
Bye-bye.
too. Enjoy.
Bye-bye.
OPP to
Yes,
sheriff.
sir.
Update
Are
on
you
the
alright?
transport.
Still waiting for an escort.
Yeah, it's mate, I'm just waiting for Mr. Cut.
Just pop.
Okay.
Just up to ping for a
No.
second.
Yeah, sorry,
Expected
mate.
that might
Yeah,
be
sorry.
quicker.
Do you want to wait into the lobby?
Yeah.
Yes, I
that's
can
right.
wait in the lobby. That's no problems, mate.
Yep.
No, just for you.
Thank you.
But thank you, mate.
Yeah. If you need to fly out or
to
something, feel
escort them
free.
to port, but realistically, obviously, I've got more weaponry
Orson
on
would
my
be fine
sheriff, you know.
at the moment
Yeah, if
because he's got Sam here as well. So yeah, if you need to go do something, feel free. Otherwise, you can just wait here till he's done. Up to you.
I've got nothing better to do.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. You know, if you did, you can go. You don't have to wait. But yeah,
Understandable.
but just keep an eye on him if you're being here. If you-
Yeah, it also allows you through the doors if you need to go through the door. At
Yeah,
any
I'm
point.
going to be leaving now, so yeah, if you don't mind unlocking it. Thank you. You have a good night, and I'll catch you some other time.
Radio then.
Not 100% sure when, but it'll be some other time. See ya.
Sometime soon.
Yep.
I can't flip the car.
So I'm inside.
Just
I might need to give it a little ram. Oh, I'm out.
yeah.
Get him.
Just put it away, and then
Let's go now, please.
if you can't tip it over, just I'll
Yeah,
deal with it.
put it away. I should be able to put it away.
Can we just go? I don't have anyone waiting for me. I promise.
I'm sorry, but you shouldn't have made the threat.
It was a prank.
This isn't prank patrol.
I'm sorry.
Alright, we'll check him in. Are we
Yeah,
going
got a nice
priority
app.
or just traffic?
Quick traffic, bro.
Alrighty. I believe I'm gonna drive unless Alistair wants to. Alistair, you wanna drive?
Yeah, if you throw and hop in that, and then me and Chris
Yep.
will hop into the whatever.
Oh,
this other
drive,
car, we'll
make
slow
him
you
up,
down.
crouch,
Too
Hello,
easy.
Jack.
Stephen, what's going on, brother?
Not much. Yourself?
Yeah, I've had a midlife
Sandwich
crisis,
on radio?
mate.
Yeah.
I don't
See.
see, mate. Look at my face. I don't know what's happened.
I believe she is, Sheriff. I can take a
Yeah.
message.
At the
Look like,
moment, trying to still organise this event that I've got planned. But anyway.
Well, if you need assistance, let me know, sir.
Yeah, at the moment, just trying to get people the emails for the
Okay.
businesses. It's hard work.
Oh yeah, I can imagine, brother.
Yeah. Anyway,
Alright,
no night.
good car.
Is Stephen not joining us?
No, I've got to fly out.
No problem.
You guys all have a good one. If any recruits are around, just be aware. Tomorrow afternoon, I might jump on duty. Just till tsunami, and then I'll be doing corrections after. Where is that? Anyway, thank you all for watching. I do appreciate it. I shall catch you all tomorrow. Enjoy your night. Ah, bugger.